Hello, hello, hello. Hello, people. And with people, I mean one person. Hello, Slug. How are you doing? Hope everything is fine. Yay, I have the stuff. Welcome, my friend. Is Andy still streaming with, what you call it? Chill and relax? I think so, right? It was cool seeing him hang out with Andy. Let me get me gloves on. Alec, what's up, my friend? Hope you are doing well. Gotta get my things on. I really hate that I burned one of these gloves yesterday. Right here, just burned through it with iron. That was kind of irritating. But what can you do? Wait, I'm just gonna turn on some more lights. Look like a cave troll in that light. All right, me be back. Hopefully, is my headset okay? No, I don't think so. The Tech Flipper, hello. Welcome, welcome. There we are. We have whatchamacallit, audio in my head, not voices, but real computer audio, so I can hear the commands. Hello, JFix. Hope you are doing well. Everybody's turning up now. So, I've got, I can't show this like that. I have gotten special delivery today. I have a big box, a too big box, which has some stuff in it. You're gonna be extremely surprised, I'm guessing, but before I show that, I also finally got my AliExpress stuff.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
And there she is. Hello, Lisa. I got my sticks. Finally. Finally more sticks. I can do more stuff. But speaking of Lisa, my friend Lisa got me, not got me, that's, she didn't buy that for me. I'm glad you like it. She didn't get me, she sent me. I'm not gonna steal these controllers later, I swear. They're not gonna go up on Swedish eBay. Hello, Sai.
God.
So she sent me 2 controllers that are starting to develop drift, and she was like, oh, now I can't play Fallout 4. And I was like, I got your back. So we're gonna give her, for completely free, excluding shipping, that's on her, new TMR sticks. So we take care of our friends here. So I'm just gonna jump into the repair. Please send them back at some point. Okay, damn it. Now that you wrote it, it's kind of in writing, so I guess I have to do it. All right. You will get your controllers back. I thought we were friends, though. I'm joking. Of course, I'm going to send them back. Hopefully, there are no other surprises inside of these controllers, and we'll just do a quick replacement today. Get them sorted, calibrated. Maybe I should check how bad they are, actually. Let me check that real quick. Just gonna plug it in. And now I have to move you guys, of course. Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. Move chat a little bit. What was it? Control 4? No, that's face. Fuck. No. We're at PC. You don't want to see the face thing. Connects. Good. Yeah, I can see it's a little bit off center. Oh, yeah. This stick. Yeah, that stick is going. The left one is also starting somewhere here. Wow, look at that go. All right. We'll still replace both sticks. Why not? I don't like to replace only one stick, as you know. Let's test the other one as well, just to see how that is. Yeah, this left stick. You see how it's shaking there? Yeah, that's... Oh, the right one as well. We have double trouble. All right, rest of it works absolutely perfectly fine. I knew it wasn't my aim that was shit. Well, I mean, I'm not saying your aim is gonna improve. But it will be less janky at least. Hopefully, we'll see. Okay. You know, if you lose a tournament, you can't blame me for it. You're probably gonna do that anyway, but you can't. All right, so we're gonna open these up because all the rest of the things worked well. They just need some new sticks, some better sticks. And I don't know if I told you, Lisa, but these sticks, damn it, don't really. I close it again. Don't really develop drift. It's more like the plastic and the metal will go before the sticks actually start drifting. But then again, I don't think this controller will survive for that many years. So those are good sticks, and hopefully you will enjoy them. But we'll see. We'll see. This was a little bit annoying getting off. They usually come off a little bit better. Okay. Very clean inside of here. Usually there's a lot of gunk around this area, but this looks very nice. Obviously, you take care of your controllers. Let's see. Even sticks looks very nice. No need to replace them. A lot of hair, though. That looks like Monty here, your dog's. It usually comes down here. All right. Not too bad with the hair situation. You should see my controllers from my dog Yoshi. Yeah, I got hairs all over the place. Let's try to connect to the PS5, but I don't think it will. It's a little bit too far away. She lives near the capital, and I live near the most southest most side. I don't know how to English. Oh, this was the wrong orientation. All right, got that out. You guys have seen this plenty of times before. Is my title correct? Pleading with PS5 controller. That sounds about right. Hello, Undergrow. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Does anybody know how it's going for Chill and Relax and Andy? Are they having a nice stream still, or I bet they're gonna stream all night. I mean, if you have Chill and Relax there, that's gonna, yeah. He's a funny guy. He's really easy to talk to. He really keeps the conversations going and all that stuff. I would like to do a stream with him at some point. I think that would be really fun. Fly over to, where is he from? Essex? Ugh. Essex kind of gross, but I'll live with it. At least it's not Swindon, right? MK, check the picture of them in Andy's Discord. It was made by Chris. So funny. I'll check that later. Thank you very much. All right. Back is coming off. All right, so this is not a Rev 1, I think, because it has these ribbon. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, this must be one of the earlier revisions because I only see 2 wires down here. Let's get you guys in a little bit closer. You see this one to the motors, and then we just have the ribbon cable. So, all right, let's take the battery off. But are they still live, or what's going on? Also, I got my new set of, what you call them, screwdrivers. I didn't know what size to pick, so I picked all of these. It's like a big lump of screwdrivers, so we can finally open up the Guitar Hero guitars. But I kind of need to move them right now because I need a little bit space on my workbench. Yes, they are. Nice. What are you doing? Did they get to the Furby? Is it working? Did it burn up? Oh wait, what am I doing? We need to get the cradle out first. I hope they burnt that fucking Furby and sent it straight to hell where it belongs. For all of you new viewers, I'm not a fan of Furbies. Okay, let's get the microphone out. It's out with the battery cradle. and off with whatever this thing is. I think that's maybe a speaker. I don't know. I haven't looked into that. Get this ribbon cable out. Same on the other side. And the touchpad. And then it's time to go under the microscope. This is really stuck in there. But that's a good sign because that means nobody has messed with this before. And I'm the first one in here. I'm hunting for a PS5 controller with stick drift that I can fix, lol. Well, if you were in Sweden, you could have come by and you could have fixed one of these. It's strange that you can't find one because they're everywhere, especially now. I mean, 50% of what I get is just drifting PS5 and PS4 controllers. All right, let me change cameras. We're under the scope. A little better image. Let me just full screen this because I don't want it in OBS. It's better if I just see the whole thing. All right. Man, they're selling so fast. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the only problem, right? They sell really fast. Unless you see it like in the first 5 minutes, they usually go really quick. And if they don't, that usually means they're overpriced. But there are all sorts of dudes who also buy them, fix them, and sell them for profit. Yeah, that's the main issue. But I just want for myself. Yeah, that's a problem. You know what? Maybe reach out to one of these sellers and say, hey, if you have a broken one, I would just like to buy one. Can you give me a fair price for it? Don't be a dick. Something like that. Let's get this one off. 250 is a little bit low, maybe. But we'll get there. Yeah, I don't want to rip the trace. I think I'm going to go up a little bit in temperature. Maybe let's get some leaded on this as well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would try it. Worst case, they say no, and you're in the same situation as you were. And best case, they'll actually be a little bit nice. There we go. Well, it's going to be a lot easier to get this off. There we go. Easy peasy. Even more easy peasy. That didn't go back. No, it didn't. All right. Same on the other side. So for those who don't know what's going on, I'm just adding leaded solder so I can lower the melting temperature and not put too much heat into the board. Don't know why I'm using my iron upside down, don't mention it. I am a professional. Thank you, Sai. But yeah, I hope you get one on your grow. Are you going to do a video about it later then? That'll be cool. You know my fascination of people fixing drifting controllers. All right, so it's time to take the board out. We should probably be able to just pop it out. Or am I missing something? No. Yeah. It feels so strange when nobody has worked on a controller before because everything is so in place. And everything's so stiff. But you guys know me, I like him stiff. What are we talking about? There we go, it's out. I'm gonna move this to the side. And now we have only the board. Just gonna take off the thumb caps as well. Thank you, Sai. I'll take some pictures. I'll get one and swap the sticks. Nice. That would be cool. Tomorrow, the Failure Union sticks should arrive. Nice. The green ones, right? I think those are green. So just putting this under a board holder so it's above from the ground. And these points right here are for the sticks. So I'm going to put some leaded solder on that, just so it melts a little bit better. Same on the other side. And then we will use the potato peeler tool. Oh man, I hope you like them. I haven't tried the Favor Union ones. I'm a K-Silver kind of guy. You know that. There we go. Oh yeah. What I'm thinking of doing is I don't want to do a hot swap because I actually want to do the best job I can for these controllers. So I'm going to use the stick remover to remove the sticks, duh. And I'll clean up the areas, get rid of the old solder, because I don't like it when it has the old solder in it. And we're going to put some fresh, nice solder instead. I think that's the best solution. Right, that's one. I think I actually should up the temperature a little bit more. With wick, yeah, exactly. Just get rid of all the old stuff. I kind of don't like just hot swapping them. Sure, it's a little bit faster, and even if you do a little bit of a mess when you hot swap and clean it off, you still save time, but I think you lose a little bit of quality, and I'm not willing to do that. Still, I don't have to use the hot air station to do that. I don't have to put on the what you call it, aluminium tape. I still gonna save so much time anyway, and so many extra steps. So I think in general, it's a win-win situation either way. Maybe in the future I can maybe get better with hot swapping it. But when it comes to friends controllers, I'm gonna pass on it for now. I think it's just a skill issue, you know? I have to get used to the method, get used to the tool a little bit more. That sounds good. That's also what I did with those skinful 7. Oh, nice. I feel it's better to just take your time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I still like um, like using the tool for removal. I think it's awesome. I'm so glad I don't have to use hot air. So I mean, how much they want to optimize it, and at the end of the day, when you take your time a little bit better, you get a better result. And since we're small people, we don't like have a huge company name and stuff like that. We have to show that we're better, and that also requires putting some extra care and effort into the customers' devices. Oh my god, I blab so much. It's so warm. I need to open the window. We have summer in Sweden now. I was checking the weather up. -1 degrees. That's like, ooh, sweating up in here. Fan maxed a little bit more. Ice cold water, that's nice. All right, time to swap tools. So we're swapping from this to this beast. Ba-dum. I love that tool. -16. Oh, nice. So you have like what do you say? A breezy spring weather. That's nice. I would actually prefer having that temperature. It feels nice. I like the cold. There's someone in chat that actually had like what did Carster have? -25, -35 or something? It's fucking freezing is what it is. Let's not sugarcoat it. I mean, I like sugar, obviously. I'm fat. So I will. That's balmy. -13 here today. -20 yesterday. Ooh. Yeah, Chlorslug is from Canada. Why did we vote for Trudeau? Something like that. I don't know every anthem of every country. It's taking its time. It's heating up. It says it's done, but we're gonna give it a minute. I don't want to get political. I don't like care about politics. I don't have party affiliation. I think reason is what you should vote for, not oh I'm left or oh I'm right. But when I saw how Canadians cheered when they kicked Trudeau out, that was so fucking funny. No, nobody liked him, and then that was kind of hilarious. More like Turdo, am I right? Alright, getting the stick out. It's starting to move a little bit. Okay. There you go. It's out. Let's do the same thing for the other side. And I'm supposed to put it like this. No? I missed the holes. Wait, I missed the holes again. What am I doing? There we are. That's the way. It's starting to come out. And it's out. Amazing. I love this tool so much. It saves so much time.
Nice.
Thank you, Sai. It appears like here in the summer, like it's at MK because of 1 degree. So simple, right? Right? It is so simple. Look, I mean, no stick. Completely gone. Beautiful job. Almost no smudging. Now I can clean this up. Make it pretty so it can accept new sticks. And we're going to start with this side. But first, I do need to swap my tools around. Wait, is this still hot? No, it cooled down pretty quick as well. I like that very much. All right, stick out, or not stick, but stick replacement tool. Put that in. Just gotta prepare the wick. Yeah, this looks terrible. There's my side cutter. Where's my flux? Here it is. And you know the drill. Clean every hole. Do the same on the other side, and then it's ready for new sticks. And don't go full temperature. I'm gonna take it down a notch. We don't need too much here. In case somebody's wondering what the sound in the background is, that's a fume extractor, so I don't breathe in poisonous stuff like lead in the air and stuff like that, because I don't want that shit in my lungs. I hope that's not too bothersome for you. Oh, let's go. Ooh, still some lead here. Wow, this really doesn't want to come out. Maybe I should just add a teeny tiny bit more leaded solder in here. Yeah, now it's coming. That's much better. Have you people seen like the old school tech guys who use the brush instead of wicking and stuff like that? That's crazy. That would be cool. But that stuff would be all over the floor. And it's a bit hard when you have animals. Wow. Come on, get out of there. This hole is really stunning. I saw a short on it.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's what type of brush? Like a painter's brush. They just you know, put the iron, waited for solder to melt, and then they slip, slip, and it was gone. It's crazy. Soldering painting brush. Exactly. I've never seen anything like that in my life. That looks so cool. But I mean, that should be done in a toddler-free environment, I'm guessing. Because they're gonna think, oh, candy, lead poisoning. Not good. Damn, come on. I'm gonna use up all my wick. I won't because I have like 10 meters of it, but still. I do like complaining. Alright, that's one very clean hole. Get solder into your beard. Be sniffing lead all day. That's true, yeah, don't want that. But it would look cool. It can be like a new style. Solder beard. Have you ever swapped the No, I have not. Never gotten the chance to, but I do have like 10 PS5 HDMI ports just waiting to be used. The question is, who's foolish enough to let me try that on their PS5 console? Like, never done it before. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rip all the traces for the port, and that's gonna be a fun trace repair. But I mean, if I can get my hands on like a completely dead PS5, I will for sure be practicing that. Yeah, I was wondering how can you train to do that? I guess. Oh no, I filled in that hole now. I guess get really rich friends. Is my guess. Or like buy it from someone as junk if it's completely ruined anyway. That's not true, right? No, it's not. Idea, like you say, buy a cheap and broken PS5 board and practice on it. Exactly. Do it a couple of times. It's obviously going to get worse each time you do it. But you will get like maybe 5-10 practice rounds before the stuff really gets out of hand. I need some more flux on this. Thank you, sir. But then again, broken PS5s aren't really cheap anyway, because if it's only a broken port, people are still going to buy it for quite a lot of money because, it's only a port swap. I can do that, still make some money on it. Or you buy it to flip it, rip traces, learn trace repair, because you spent all this money and need to make it back. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, in theory, it doesn't have to be a PS5. It can maybe be a bit older Xbox that also has a HDMI port, because then you'll still do an HDMI port, because in the end, it's just like they're all HDMI ports. They're just a little bit different. This thing really is not being nice to me today. Is that? No, it's not. Maybe I should up my temperature slightly. 370 is maybe a little bit too low. I'm just ending up burning the flux more on my tip. Like, I know some 360s have HDMI ports. Not all of them, but some do. I do have some. What? Oh, I pressed wrong. And I do have some 360s, so I could practice on that in theory. And they all work, so it will be easy to test as well. It's even more flexible. I'm just going to cut this away because already there's a bunch of solder on this. Oops. But then again, when will you find time for it? Because if I don't have to do it, I won't see a point of trying to do it. I have so many other things I need to take care of, like work. That's a big one. That's an annoying part of it. And other repairs, of course. It's like if you're not basically given the opportunity, when are you going to do it? But, oh, there's so much solder on this. I wonder what kind of solder they use for this controller. There's one hole. I'm just going to clean all of these up because I hate working with dirty stuff. But it's still a nice added skill to have 100% for whatever the occasion presents itself. Yeah, exactly. That's true. Maybe spend like 1 hour each week just practicing stuff you don't usually do. That's still quite some time, like 52 hours in 1 year on practicing. Then you don't have to feel the pressure, oh, I have to get this done. I think I'll actually do that. Maybe I'll practice on stream even so I can get a little bit more tips. Like, no, you're not doing it right, you fucking idiots. Oh, you don't say. That's good, that's good, that's good. I think that's still, yeah, that still needs some love. There we go. That was clean. That's what I want. Still, we only have 5 more holes to go. Basically learning on stream. Yeah, Rusty is doing that sort of stuff with trace repair. Yeah, exactly. He's doing it the right way. Because if you're having problems and you're learning by yourself, and you don't actually know what's going wrong, well, what can you do? You don't have anybody to ask and stuff like that. But when you're with the community, everybody will chip in with some tips. That's a great thing about streaming. If you're not learning, you're not earning. That's correct. Rusty Russ in chat, everybody. Happy birthday, Rusty Russ. Hope the wife is treating you well today. How are you, my friend? I reckon you're at work, right? There he is. Yeah, every time you mention Rusty Russ, he just appears, materializes. from out of nowhere. It's like the bat signal, but in chat. The chat signal for Rusty Russ. He sits on the toilet taking a massive dump, and then like, somebody needs me. I have to open YouTube. Oh no, it's MK. What does that degenerate want? The R signal. It kind of sounds wrong. We need a better name for it. I'm at home today. I have Mondays off always. Ah, okay. Good to see you streaming. You too, Russ. Are you streaming later when everybody's asleep in Europe, or I might wake up early just to grab a bit of it. Just so I can see you again, bro. In about an hour and a half. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I definitely pop by when I'm done streaming. I'll do a fake raid. I'm gonna send all my one viewers your way. Of course, one viewer. Whoa, that was a little bit too hard. Sorry. All my one viewer, including myself, of course. Where's the? There it is. We got it out at least. That's one thing I don't like with these board holders. Did you see fake raid? Exactly. Did you see the video repairing fault detected on different board holders? That was kind of actually cool. He bought some board holders that kind of look like mine, but they have arms instead of this just circle thing, and I think that's going to work so much better. I want to get one pair just to try it out and compare and stuff like that. I'll pop in too if I don't forget and do something else. I'll remind you, Undergrow. No, I didn't see it. I will have to check it out. It's really interesting. It's testing a load of different, like 5 or 6, I think. Maybe it was only 4. I don't remember. But a couple of different types of board holders, and it gives his honest impressions on them. I think that can be. That was for me very helpful, at least. I think I know exactly what type of setup I need now after he showed what you can get, and pros and cons. So I recommend you guys watch that video if that's something that interests you. You've been thinking about, wow, is my board holder bad? Probably. So check it out. Tell him MK sent you. Thank you, Sai. I hope you're doing well. You're not working today, right? I think you said that yesterday, because you seem very active today. Hope you're enjoying. All right, it's time to clean up this flux because it looks burnt and gross, and I don't like it. And we're going to use our friend, the Nanosponge, with some isopropyl alcohol. I think I'm going to go with 2 sponges, so it's a lot of flux here. Yeah, this Nanosponge is already disintegrating, so it's going to be at least 2. Yeah. Where are my sponges? Here they are. What was the name of that guy you did that did the video? What? With the board holders. It was repairing faulty tech. He's usually in chat sometimes. I think it's his latest. Yeah, it's his latest video also. Okay, this board is starting to look good again. It's a lot of crap. I wasn't kind of expecting Kingbo to get this burnt. That's kind of a a surprise, to be honest. Now we have that side part as well, and I should be done. At least with this side. With the board holders, found it. Yeah, no problem. It's not too long. At least he doesn't mess around in the video, so I think it's a good video to watch. It definitely made me rethink my setup. And also, like, the nice thing about that video is that not only does he like review it, but you get a sense of, okay, so for what I do, I would need this. Look how beautiful this is. Like, factory new. That yellow board holder is the one I have. Nice. That's I want to get those yellow clamp things, but I'm going to use my huge metal piece as a board holder because I think it's a little bit too small. Thank you, Sai. Oh, Sai is always so helpful and encouraging. You're one of the best, Sai. You know it. All right, holes are clear. Actually, before we move on to the next side, why not just install the sticks while we're here? What's stopping me, right? Okay, this hole is stopping me, or is it? And I think that's just stale flux. I'm not sure. I'm just going to clean up this hole a little bit extra. Sorry for bumping the fucking microscope all the time. I'm professional. I recommend it. The magnets on those are crazy strong. Yeah, these aren't super strong. They're little strong, but it's very easy to move them apart. And sometimes the the bores fall and all that stuff, and I don't really like that. And if you have an affiliate link, send it to me, because if I can support one of you guys in a small way, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, the top one. Just a little bit. I think there's just some on the side that I need to remove. And there we go, lassie. Yeah, I can see it's much better now. All right. Little clean. Here it is. Sorry, I'm gonna get to your message, Undergrow. I just want to clean this up. Alright. I saw it in James's video and I bought it, so props to him. Cool. Well, then I'm guessing James has the affiliate link and I can buy it from him. And he'll get a very small kickback. Alright, so getting case silvers ready. Okay, just trying to close this bag. I hate these fucking Ziploc bags. I always feel stupid using them because it takes me like 10 tries to close them. So if you felt similarly to me, you're not alone. Alright. It should come in a little bit like this. Something is not wanting to come in. Wait, is it that pin? And that's a little bit misaligned. And the rest should be okay. Let's try this again. This doesn't look super straight, but my microscope is also at an angle. Now there's something. One of these pins isn't aligned. It's hard to say which one. I think it's one of the top ones. Okay, I think I see it now. Yeah, these are a little bit misaligned. That should be it. Yes, you can ask him, but I'm not sure how hard an affiliate. Okay. I was in choice. Okay, then probably not. Yeah. What can you do? Right, there we go. There we have all the things. Is it properly aligned? I'm just going to check with my eyes. Yeah, that's sitting nicely. So let's get the first stick on. Oh, Spec 360, hello. Everything is good. I'm fixing a controller for one of my best friends. And is there anything better to do than that? Probably eat, maybe. Yeah, I like eating. That's maybe a little bit up there as well. But this is not far behind. So is this a free fix? Of course. Excluding shipping, it surely is. Lunch soon, nice. Actually, 2 free fixes because she sent 2 controllers. There you go. Beautiful. Let's just align everything up again. Hold it, hold it, hold it. That looks solid. Drop. Okay, cool. I mean, if I can, why not, right? What don't you do for friends? I'm sure you guys will help me out if I needed it. You can't just think about, money, everything money, oh, you have to pay me. I have developed skills to swap controller joysticks, so it's not free, man. Fuck off. Be nice to your friends.
Give me money.
Yes,
Money me.
thank you, Sai.
Money now.
Thank you very much.
Need a money.
The
Need
best
a lot now.
controller fixer you can find. Oh, thank you. Next Bex, there is one a little bit better. A little bit better. Slightly. You could say the best controller fixer your wallet can find. I think that's more appropriate. The best. I'm the only one you know of. That just makes me feel worse. Thanks. Oh, dick. See, this is why we're friends. I like people with a sense of humor. That looks beautiful. So happy with that. Clean time. And then this area will be boy feet. All right. And let's just check on the overhead, see that everything is fine. Belly. I'm just going to throw this Nanosponge away before we check. All right. So the joints, out of focus, but I know they're nice. Come on, stupid camera. Okay, whatever. That's not the important part. The important part is it sits flat and nice. Does it click? Sure does. All right. That's one stick. 3 more to go. And let's get under scope. Now this area is what we focus on. Wait, let me check full screen. Oops, that's not full screen. That's idiot screen. Here we go. All right, good enough. Same thing here. Actually, I'm gonna start from here. See if it's better if I put flux on the bottom instead of the top. Also, I have to cut off this excess. Also be careful of that connector on the bottom left. You don't want to accidentally melt that. It's still fixable, but you're gonna have a bad time. Oh yeah. The shape of this wick is extremely irritating. So fold it in on itself, so it's like 5 times worse to work with. But this side is going way, way better. Maybe I should have put flux on this side as well. Whoops. No worries. We're gonna do that now. We can just as well just put it down here. That's a stubborn hole, right? This needs a little bit more heat, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. There we go. Maybe I should clean my tip a little as well. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, boy.
I think the tip was just a little bit dirty. Thank you for approving of clean tips, sire. Never present your dirty tip to a lady. That's my motto. Speaking of ladies, I wonder where Blind Bodger and Microsoft Blinds are. Maybe they're on the way to the workshop. Still at the workshop. Okay, cool. No need to stress them. I was just wondering. Oh yeah, because they posted a picture of the broken saw thing. I don't know what it's called. I know in Swedish it's called sticksåg, but that doesn't help you guys too much. They've been working hard on that thing they're working on. I know they're almost ready, so can't blame them for trying to do the last bit. I'm so waiting for this solder work to end. I don't think I have too much of it. It's really, really bad. The other one I have in my shop, it's way nicer than this. I just show you the difference of them when I fix these 3 holes. Because they're like night and day. Let you know, I'm cheap, so I'm gonna keep using it until it's done. Ooh, earthquake. Alright. Just a quick show. The other wick I have, if we compare them, new one on the left, old one on the right. So much more different. Looks better too. Oops. Can't wait to get started with that one. Alright, only 4 more holes. And we're not far away from completing this controller and calibrating it. Yeah, of course. I will do both on streams. I'll do the next one right after this one. And after that, we will take a look at the Guitar Hero controllers. So that is the plan for today. Because I also got my new, what you call them, screwdriver set with the longer ones, so I can actually reach down there. Nice. All right. You know what time it is. It's time to clean. It's time to be mean. It's time to eat spleen. I got to go for a bit. No worries. Hope I'll still catch you in half an hour. Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Have fun, Undergrow. Talk to you later. Always nice to have you jumping on. Oh. And you get switched out by Tabitha. Hello, Tabitha. Just back from the post office. Oh no, my parcel is on the way. I was talking to Microsoft Blind earlier today, and she's asked, have you gotten any tips on what they're sending you? And I said to her, they're sending me something that will put me out of my comfort zone. And then Microsoft Blind says, well, that can be anything. And I thought a little bit about it, and I was like, yeah, well, that's cool. I like that I still have so much more to learn and to practice on and stuff like that. I was talking to I know I like surprises. I wouldn't want you to say it. I was talking to Undergrow later when I was actually talking about HDMI swaps and stuff like that. And it gave me the idea I should probably start practicing HDMI swaps like once a week for 1 hour, maybe at stream, just practice on stuff I've never done on consoles I don't really care about that are for junk. Be afraid. Be very afraid. I would be if you sent it Chlorslug, but knowing Tabitha, I think she's a nice person. I remember when I joked around that, oh, I'm afraid of her, she's scary, and she got upset, and I was like, no, I'm sorry, it was for the lulz. I'm just gonna clean up a little bit of stray solder here that I don't want in this controller. Yeah, exactly. I think that can be a nice idea. So I don't, you don't know because you weren't here, Tabitha, but these two controllers that we'll be working on now, this one and the next one, are actually from one of my best friends. She has stick drift, and I'll fix it. It's not more complicated than that. I know I wanted to say more stuff, and obviously a free fix because it's a friend. I'm nice, really, promise. There's something about your tone that I'm not quite sold on about. I don't know. I believe you. Or do I? You never know. I am Polish, so you can't trust Polish people. Don't trust Gazi, I'm telling you. Don't do it. He might look like a innocent, nerdy young guy, but no. You'll have your heart for breakfast and your rectum for recreational purposes. I don't know. We don't have kids in chat, right? No, we shouldn't have. and if we do, I do apologize. If you have any complaints, you can take it to my HR representative, Chlorslug, and he'll gladly have a nice conversation with you. Okay, shut up, chat. I need to focus. Is it cake? Wait, something is not wanting to go in. But where? Let me check if it's aligned. And I also want to just move this board holder because I hate it. Tell me your secret. Okay, I think I know what pin is misaligned. Let me just double check the holes because this one... No, that's fine. That's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Of course, it's a huge black hole. What do you think? Still better to just double check. Yeah, okay. So it's a skill issue. Okay, yeah, it was that pen, I think. Yeah. Let me just double check it from this angle. Flat and nice. This controller has never, and that is my friend, by the way, been opened up before, yet the dog hairs finds its way inside it. The thing is, I think these are my dog hairs because I have a husky, so this is probably my dog's hairs. So if you're allergic to dogs, don't send me your devices. You're not going to have a fun time. And I will not be liable. Held liable. Yoshi hair. That's right. That's the breakfast of champions. Yoshi hair. Also, I've probably told most of you guys this already, but did you know that the saying, breakfast is the most important meal, was actually coined by the same guy who invented Kellogg's cornflakes? Think about that. If it was coined by some kind of scientist, that would be a little bit different story. At least a scientist that has some relevancy in the field of nutrition. But no. Always question everything. Except if it's Lee from Uber Micro Repairs. He's always right. He is the best guy. If I was a woman, I would carry his children. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. You guys know I can't be serious. Not always. Oh, I'll tell him, Tabitha. Sai, take a screenshot and send it to Lee. I'm gonna catch her red-handed. Wait. What? No! What? That's not... Where did that pin go? Wait, there's no pin on this leg. Oh no! It's on the outside. Alright. So this stick goes into the trash. And we have to re-clean all of those holes. That suck. See what you did, Tabitha? You distracted me. And now my friend will not have a controller to play with. I hope you're happy with yourself. Oops, I dropped the extremely hot tip on a bunch of cords. It didn't melt anything though. That's a plus. Oh shit, it smells though. What? There's something definitely got burnt here. Maybe it was the table because the cables look fine. I am a professional. Shut up. Oh, like this. Oh, yeah, cool. All right. While this heats up, I'm just going to put this board holder in a slightly better position so it holds the board better. At least it's going to be easy to clean, I think. Come on, heat up. No, don't rush it. Thank you, Sai. Always good with a reminder. And that as well. Double thank you, Sai. Come on, get loose. And the board holder is also a little bit in the way. There we go. All right, got it out. So let me just check this stick. Yeah, I accidentally bent that pin. I don't think that was aligned. I'm not going to reuse it though. That goes into the trash. Let me just, while we're still here, What are these? These are Xbox One sticks. These are PS5. Let's just put the old ones and these ones there. Alright, so we need another stick. But before that, I have to clean up this area again. Because one bent pin, that kind of sucks. What can you do though? Ah, GT Auto, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. This time you're a little bit earlier. Hope your day is going well. What are you up to this splendid time of day? So I was just about to put in a stick here, but I bent one of the legs and I have to... almost... Yeah, okay, fuck. That's a lot of work. I have to clean all of this up. No worries, no worries. That stuff happens. I was working on a plow truck, but I've had enough for today. Cool. Yo, Sloth, what up? You're no sloth when it comes to coming into the chat. Hope you are well as well, my friend. I just messed up. I was about to be done with this controller. Had one last leg to solder. And I didn't find the pin on it. So looked. Pin was bent under the, under the other side of the board. And I didn't realize it was that before I soldered everything. So redo. But that's fine. So now we'll learn, hey, before you solder, triple check that every single pin is actually present. That's what I talked about yesterday. Like, I like making these kinds of mistakes because every mistake is new knowledge unlocked. And since we cleaned most of this up already before and just added leaded solder, the cleaning process is way more forgiving this time. Oh, Dad, hello. I've missed you, Father. I will make you proud. I am making free repairs for my friend. And last streams, I've made some other free repairs for some people in need. I hope you are proud of me. Yay! I have approval of Father. Wish my real dad could approve of me, but this is why Pad has adopted me. Wait, was that... Did I get that hole or... No, I forgot. But we're gonna make sure it's extra clean. No, I didn't. Okay. Right. But this is being an asshole. I wonder what that's like. Smoking. Hello, Charles. Do you mean having approval of your dad? I have no idea either. That's why Pad stepped in. Hello, Charles. Hope you're good. Oh, everybody. Sai has opened up the commands. We're free to go feral if we so please. Having a father. Oh, you don't. Yeah. Okay, you beat me.
Armageddon!
There we go. I kind of feel Sai did that just for Charles. Here we go. Did you get it out of your system, Charles? No cry. I'm never gonna add cry again. Say is a mod for the people. We all know this. Done. Okay, for now. I know you didn't write for now, but I saw you write for now. Which just is testing. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of testing, Sai, if you have the time, do you want to see if we can update the title to PS5 controller for Lisa, maybe? And see if that works? That would be cool, if you can. And if not, I understand. I know you don't love me then. See, guys, this is emotional manipulation. Very effective. Yes, I did change the code. Oh, by the way, I haven't even checked the... I need to check the logs. Oh, I'm getting usernames in the logs now, so I can put your guys' IDs from Stream Element into my whitelist. So if some dicks comes into the chat, we can still have fun and play commands, and they will be excluded. Awesome. So that is 50% confirm working.
Nice.
No, no, it still sucks. All right. Well, we're repairing query string. I blame the document. No, it's the documentation of stream elements. It makes no sense. Thing is, I'm not actually 100% sure when to use what parameters at what point. Link, that ain't right. No, not really, not really. We can all pretend though. Query string is such an open thing. It can be whatever. It was supposed to be size text. Okay, what did the log say? I'm gonna check the log. So it says title changed by Sai. Yeah, but the text is not coming in. Okay, thank you, Sai. I will check that later. But that's a little bit disappointing, but whatever, whatever. We'll get there someday, maybe next year. Oh, I need more flux here. Thumbs up to you too, my friend. And the repair text, honestly, is maybe not the most important part, but it's fun to have. We are a team. And something that may make the viewers a little bit happy, especially if you like actively watch when I stream and don't have me in the background, is that when we're done, wait, I just have to answer the stupid question. Why are we doing these individually instead of using the tool? Because I think when using the tool, it gets a little bit smudgy. I want to practice it, and I don't want to make my friend's controller a little bit smudgy. Just log on. What's up with the controller? The controller had some drift. This is one of my friend's controllers, and we're just replacing sticks, and we're going to do that on her next controller as well. So that is the plan. But yeah, the thing I was talking about before Charles rudely interrupted me was that when we fix the code for changing the repair text for mods, I'm actually going to make it possible for the mods to change scenes. So if I forget and I don't read chat and everybody goes ballistic and screams at the chat window and scream, they'll actually have the power to swap scenes. But for that, we need to get the repair text working properly. And that is the next step. So they'll have like, I don't know, some smart command like exclamation point microscope, and it goes switches to the microscope. And exclamation face cam or face or something like that, and it will switch to face camera and overhead. Yeah, exactly. I think that's going to be nice. And when I've done that, the next step is to give Sai, and only Sai, the ability to time me out. So basically, what we thought about there is if I piss him off and play too much with him and say, he'll actually be able to mute my microphone for like a minute or two. And I won't see it in chat, hopefully. I'll try to hide it. And then I'll just keep talking and not realize that I'm actually muted. I think that can be fun. Wait, didn't I add that? Oh no, I don't think I added that in Stream Elements. Or did I? I can't hear it anyway. And I'm watching full screen at the Microscope for now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Clean up. And then I'll put in the stick without forgetting one of the pins.
Why are you gay?
Because of the fashion choices that I make. It's easier to get a better wardrobe that way. Always when I hear that, I try to say something funny, and this one was like, oh, I didn't know what to say. Okay, that looks good. I think I need to clean my tip a little bit. Alright, almost finally there. This time I will not mess up. Oh, really? Never know with me. I'll think of something, don't worry. Oh, that one needs a little bit more. What, Chris? You don't even know what I messed up with. Also, hi. You ass. It was for demonstration purposes, as always. You know that. Why did the server not say anything then? It's a little bit annoying, but I hope that went through. But I didn't hear it. Alright, cleany time again, then check holes. Needs play. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I need to fix that, I guess. Thank you, Sai, again. I'll never get to those. Those command. I'm just gonna say it every time. Oh, fix it. Thank you, Sai. I needed to hear that. Welcome, Chris. All right, more sponges. This is not clean enough. Wait, what? No, nothing.
Nice.
Thank you, Sai. See how Sai is always supporting me? And you guys are just, facepalm, bin. This is why I cry at night. And also, because I have a small one, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
Slap? That's a new one, Charles. Where did that come from? I don't have a slap command. And if I had, it would be a video of a man slapping a cow in a very erotic way. Okay, I'll stop with the inappropriate stuff. Or will I? I'm joking, Charles. I'm joking, I swear. This looks nice. I think this is gonna go in first try. That's true. Yeah, I think since 2025, actually. Wait, I'm gonna check the holes first, just so I don't accidentally dent the pin. What command? I'm not gonna add a bunch of commands, Charles. That's no. I can't see where I am. But if I look down at the board, I do. Is this good? This feels good. I can see every one of these. Let's do a visual inspection real quick. For my beautiful eyes only. Yeah, this is flush to the board. This is perfect. All right, finally, we can do what I wanted to do half an hour
bloody
ago.
hoe.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Who hold? I don't see anybody. What command? Miss stopping. What? Why does this happen? I after the latest update of OBS, sometimes I don't see people in chat. I'm just gonna refresh my chat. Oh, it was Chris. I didn't see that. Sorry, Chris. And I'm gonna swap to live chat because obviously it's changed. All right, that's back on. Oh, I need a full screen. Oh, look at this blob. Looks like something from an alien. And pull. It actually works way better. So with nanoflux, you really have to pull out fast. Just so you know. I think that's worth mentioning. I don't really like this syringe. Blobby. Where's Blobby? There's no Blobby yet. Okay, sorry, calm down. That wasn't meant to be construed in such a way. What was it? Okay, I need to align this now, but this board holder sits so stupidly. Okay. It should be aligned now. Let me just check the pins. Yes, that looks good. Yes, queen. All right, only 7 more to go. Four, 3, 2, 1. Self-destruction sequence initialized. I mean, yay, we're done. I'm just going to clean this area up one last time. We'll put this controller back together, and then it's calibration time. I'm really starting, not really, it's like 40% alcohol left. But when I go under 50% in the bottle, it feels like, oh, I have so little alcohol left. I don't like that feeling at all.
Yeah, boy.
Beautiful. Thank you, Tabitha. That means a lot. Plethora also means a lot. But yeah, I like my joints after the new beautiful soldering iron and station I got from Sai. My joints do actually look pretty nice. Like, what you call them? Pyramids. I think that's the perfect shape, isn't it? I'm kind of proud of these. Look. These look proper nice. Okay, that top one is a little bit blobby, the one to the right, but oh no. But overall, not bad.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And of course, how do I celebrate? I put a lot of husky hairs on the board with my stupid fingers. So I'm just gonna remove that. There we go. Nice fillets. Is that what you call it? I had no idea. This is a new word for me. I do like fillets. I like salmon fillets. I like, I forgot meat. That's all the fillets I like, actually. Let's go to overhead. And put this back together. So wait, nope. We have to put, of course, thumb caps first. I almost always forget those. And kudos to my friends. They've really taken care of at least this controller, but I would be surprised if the next one looks way worse. For people who have kids, this is extremely clean. Thank you, Stream Elements. All right, so I'm just gonna wiggle this in somehow. So maybe come in from this side. I always hate this part because of all the flipping cables. I'm gonna put these to the side. Yeah, that's better. Less cables to worry about. Nope. Still the same amount of cables to worry about. There we go. So these. Don't forget this ribbon cable. That's way out. Sorry, guys. What am I doing? Oh, you guys, I just came up with a cool idea. You know the things I've been talking about that I want to improve the stream with when it comes to what mods can do and stuff like that? What if I have the shock collar and mods can do the exclamation point zap? So if I'm like, oh, if the camera is like this and I'm doing this and you barely can see anything, they can do the zap command and like, what the fuck? And then oh yes, okay, thank you, Sai. What do you think about that? I'm being dead serious, by the way. I'm not joking. I think that would be a cool command. Don't you? No, I didn't add that command, Sai, yet because it was a little bit annoying. But I will re-add it at some point very soon. But I think that would be cool, actually. I think that's a good idea. Unless we become like enemies or not friendly anymore, then I have to remind myself to delete that and sorry, we're at capacity, Chlorslug. And I don't want to add the stab command because that would be more your style. You want to zap me? What the hell? I get it. My wife does too. I'm still standing, right? I know it's fine, mate. Leave it out if need. Just wait. Okay. I see. Right? I'll see if I can do it. Because what do I need basically? I need a collar that can Bluetooth into the PC, which already probably is a possibility. Then I already have a local server that can take care of all the communication between Stream Elements, YouTube, and OBS. So if I can buy a collar that has an API, we can make it possible. I think it's very possible. Hello, Nicholas. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day or evening or whatever is going great. Oh yeah, maybe I should fix the title before we continue because that test failed, obviously. Let's see. So if I do it, oops, wait. Nope. There we go. There we go. And now it should say reassembling. No, that's boring. Hopefully fixing. Yeah, okay, that kind of fits. I like that. Wonder if there's a kit on Ollie. Probably. There's kits for everything else on there. Yeah, exactly. But I know one kit I wouldn't get from AliExpress. Bluetooth butt plug kit for mods. Doing well. I ended up fixing a kerosene torpedo heater yesterday. That sounds dangerous. New hose and such on it was all that needed. Oh my god. Are you talking about actual submarine torpedo? But yeah, can you imagine that kit, Tabitha? Mod's like, oh, well done, MK. Oh, oops. Almost slipped a little bit. I do not recommend. Wait a minute. I'm holding this completely idiotically, I noticed. There we go. Other side. And you should go there. There we go. Oh, DJC, hello. What's popping, my friend? I'm just about to test this controller. Not test it, just calibrate it. I'm pretty sure it's awesomely done because I did it, of course. So 100% works perfectly. Just needs the calibration. So that's in. And it doesn't really want to go in. I think I put it in slightly in a bad angle. Never push these if they don't want to go in easily. There we go. Much better. No, if you Google the Master MH75T KFI, it will show you what it is. It's a torpedo. Oh, okay. Wait, can I mark text here? I can. I will do the Google. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, expensive. And wait, so I wrote something. Oh shit, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about this because I thought it was a PS4. No. Thank you, Sai. They're incorrectly placed. Thank you. I just assumed because it's a PS4, because they have 2 wires only, it's like a PS4. I just went into auto mode. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The last red wire sheets looks to be split. And may want to cover that to make sure no shorts. Really? I'll check that out. Thank you. Did not notice. So not this one, but the other one. It even says R on the board, so my bad. Oh wait, I see some. Yeah, you might actually be right, Jazza. I ended up getting it for free because I am fixing his other one. He has done the rotor and the motor, for the pump has gone kablooey. Okay, cool. Well, that was nice of him. So you got it for free. Awesome. Okay, let's check the red wire. Oh yeah, look at that. Ha! Thank you. And thank you for
Joseph
subscribing,
Bengio
Joseph.
subscribed to the channel.
Thank you very much. That was not Australian at all. Let me see if I have some. Yeah, I think I have some. I don't think it's reflection. It definitely looks split. I have these things, and maybe, I don't know what they're called, shrink wrap thing? Especially for wires. You're correct. How did that happen? Because I know 100% I didn't touch that wire with my tweezers. Let's see, what can we use? I think I should have something relatively thin, yeah. So if we go with this is the thinnest I've got. Yeah, and just cut some off. Here are my side cutters. Like something like this. That should be enough, yeah. So maybe put it on like that. Exactly, something like this. And then go with the hot air. Go down to, this is gonna beep like crazy, sorry. Wait, what's channel 1? Channel 1 is 300. Wait, so 100 degrees maybe? Yeah, no worry, Chris, I know how that feels. Okay, let's go 111. 70% airflow maybe. There we go. Hello, Carthor. We're fixing wire. Yeah, that's around 100 degrees. Shrink, damn you, shrink. Is that the lowest it will go? That kind of sucked. don't have anything thinner. This would have been the most elegant solution. Unless I go a little bit higher. Yeah, beep, I know. It likes to beep. Let me go a teeny tiny bit higher. Maybe like, what's too much? Let's go 140. It's not perfect, but it's better, right? Lighter? You're a badass, Carthor. You think it will work with this? Because knowing me, I will just mess up everything. I mean, is it perfect? No. Is it good enough? I don't know. It's on there at least. Okay, I think this is the best I'll do. And we'll make sure it's not shorting to anything. So thank you. I think it was Jazza. Thank you very much for keeping an eye out. I'm ready to do his hair, obviously. Oops. And black goes here. It doesn't really matter because that just means the motor will spin backwards, but at the end of the day, it's still just going to vibrate. And my tweezer sucks. Oh my god. Fuck it, I'm going in with the finger instead. Oops. Can I even grab it? Oh. Need to lift it up with the tweezers. Maybe. Into a better position. So I can actually grab onto it. Fuck. There we go. I think I can grab it from there. Okay, yeah, but in a bad way. Ugh. So little space here. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it from the other side. There we go. Probably can't see. And it's not even. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Alright, and it needs probably a little bit more solder. Because that doesn't look perfect. Let's try again. And that's way better. So you know what? Water pad can be done a little bit better as well. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. All right, so now it's just time to put everything back together. calibration, and then I actually think that I deserve some vanilla Coke. Okay, let's go to overhand. And all we have left is the cradle, of course. Should sit there. Add the microphone back in. There it is. Screw. Next up. That feels nice. Battery. Mind I ask on what happened to the controller? Nothing really happened to the controller. It was my friend's controller. It is my friend's controller. I'm not gonna steal it. And it just developed a little bit of drift. So she asked me, can you fix it for me? And I was like, yes. So we're doing some free repairs for my friend. I've been on a little free repair rampage lately. I've done, this is my third free PS5 repair. I was going to say this week, but it's Monday, but it's like within a week, I think. And we're going to repair number 4 as well. So I guess you clean the joystick and such. Nope, I don't clean the original joysticks because that's a carbon track for the joysticks, and even if it's dirty and just needs a clean and will work later, the carbon track will still over time get scraped off. So I removed the sticks and I added some K-Silver TMR sticks. So hopefully, or not hopefully, it's gonna last way longer now. I used to do, in the beginning, I cleaned the sticks, but it wasn't viable. Most of the time the carbon track was still busted, and you ended up still having to replace the sticks. But that was for PS4 controllers as well. And I don't know, I think that was like a year ago or something. How long have I been streaming for? I have no idea. But it feels like it was a decade ago that I just did cleans. I don't think it's worth the time. I mean, if you don't have any other option, of course I get it. Do what you can, but if you're able to, you should swap the sticks out, because the ones Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo use in their controllers, they should be ashamed of themselves. You're just scamming people. Do you think the ultrasonic clean joystick would help fix them too once they're all dry? I think so. Yeah. If the carbon track isn't broken, they will definitely fix this. No, Undergrow. I just finished the first controller. We had a little bit of an oopsie, and it took some extra time. It connects. Nice. Let's go to the PC screen. Alex, oh my god, really? Actually, for the first time ever, PostNord actually delivered my AliExpress package to my home, which never has been the case. All right, a little bit off center. Let's calibrate the sticks, but we knew that was coming. It is centered. Cool. Looking good. Save. Calibrate range. What side is this? I will drop the link in chat as soon as I click done here. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, wait, what? PostNord did something. Yes, I was surprised. And they also delivered Lisa's controllers, which were really weird because they don't usually do that either. Okay, this is a good auto calibration. So one controller is done. Ooh, fantastic. Oh, so this is only for PlayStation controllers. Yes, Nicholas, this is only for PS4 and PS5 controllers. There is, however, a way to calibrate Xbox One controllers and to calibrate Xbox Series controller. Woohoo! Nice typing, Si. And to calibrate
Nice.
to calibrate what you call it, series controllers. You do that through the Microsoft accessories app that you get on Windows. So yeah, hopefully I won't waste so much time doing this controller. We will see. But first of all, before we open this baby up, I will get some vanilla Coke because I deserve it. And actually, I'm gonna leave the microphone here. Be right back. Ooh, vanilla Coke. Because I have some 360 and Xbox One controllers that I want to center back up since I fixed them and such. 360 controllers, good luck, unfortunately. There is no way yet, but actually, I recently did a video on how to, after you've, okay, when you've changed sticks for an Xbox One controller, you can then patch it through a special website to make the controller think it's an Xbox Series controller. And then you can calibrate it through a special tool that's called the Microsoft Accessories apps. And the cool thing is that even though the controller thinks it's an Xbox Series controller, you can still use Series controllers on the original Xbox One. So it's a win-win. You can't just patch it back to thinking it's an Xbox One controller, but that doesn't matter because you can still use Series controllers on an Xbox One. And if you want to know how to do that, just check out my videos. It's one of the latest ones that I've uploaded. Pretty straightforward process. I use the controllers only on PC anyway. Well, if you use it on PC anyway, you don't have to calibrate them because you can calibrate them inside of Windows, and Windows will remember, oh, it's this controller, then it has these calibrations. So that's not really something you have to care about then. And there are other softwares and stuff like that for it. But if you're gonna like use it on a console, then you have to obviously calibrate it. But yeah, there are ways. And the same thing goes for 360. If you're only using it for PC, you can do most of that stuff through software anyway. But I do like using the 360 controller on PC, it's nice. But yeah, you know the drill. We're gonna open up this controller as well, swap the sticks out as well, and then we are done with these controllers. Oh yeah, I need to remove this. Yes, it is, Si. And that's a pretty cool way to actually, that people have actually found a way to calibrate the Xbox One controller. So that's really nice. Thank you, Si. For anybody interested, the link is in the chat. Provided by our beautiful, sexy, handsome, extremely rich mod, Si, who has a humongous people pleaser. Let's say that. in case of people not being 18 in the chat. Gotta keep it a little bit family friendly. Or do we? Alright. Ooh, this is a revision one. Nice. I like this one a lot. And look, on the sides, completely clean. No gamer cheese. Bra jobbat, Lisa. And well done, Michael. What? Si, you have to do play before you use the facepalm. I thought you'd remember. What a letdown you are. Now you wish you could mute me, right? Ready? Yes, I know. I was trying to make you look bad. I'm sorry. I will get to it eventually. Is what I keep saying. We'll see if that happens, though. You thought you had... what? Sorry, I forget stuff really fast, so half of the chat I'm like, why are we talking about this? This tab could be a little bit longer. You know what? Maybe I'll do it without the gloves for a little while. Wow, that's really stuck there. Ooh.
Mike Jones subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, Mark Jones. Was that more Australian? I think not. Alrighty. And then the wires. Can't forget about those. And now we should be able to get the board out. And let's inspect the thumb caps after this. And try to shame my friend if we can. But this really is on. Something on the top doesn't want to let go. It's what? Did remove all the screws. It's not the ribbon cable. Well, this has never happened to me before. It's really stuck on there. What? Okay. There we go. Wow. That was a first and a half. Cool. The work that I do is mobile small engine repairs, a bit more than fixing electronics that I used to do. But I do try to keep myself expanded. Yeah, I get that. It's always fun. Plastic fault of one of the legs. No, I don't think so. Nothing really was holding it back. Yeah, I have no clue why. Interesting, interesting. And these thumb caps look absolutely pristine. A little bit dirt under here, but I'll let it go. Yeah, really weird. Oh, it's one of these sticks as well, the old ones. Alright, you guys know what we're gonna do. It's a BDM 10, first revision ever. Hall effect. No. These are potentiometers as well. It's just a different color. Normally, I'm gonna show you guys. Yes, these are PS4s. Normally old sticks. Hello, Bodger.
Armageddon!
Thank you for being in the way. Normally the old sticks look like this, but they can also be this orange color. And they're like exactly the same. They have the same design on the potentiometers. Fuck, that was loud. Was it? I'm sorry. But yeah, it's very rare to see those. I've only seen like 3 of them. And I've done many PS5 controllers by now. Why is it so dark? Maybe the board is dark? I don't know. When it went Armageddon. Alright, I'll change the audio levels on that. Thank you very much. Let's see, we have Armageddon here. It's 0 decibels. Let's go down to 0.3. And hopefully that's better.
About that?
Shut up, Bodger. It was loud. It was loud. Because I had the speaker up to hear you. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Anyway, how is what you call it? How's the workshop, Bodger? Okay, Carther, I get it. It's cool. I got 2 new subs anyway just now, so I don't need you no more. Oh yeah, maybe I should have the Fume extractor. Because I don't want this in my lungs. Ooh, bloody! Return of the blobs. Oops. There we go. I'm just gonna do these so I don't forget which I did, and I'll get back to you, chatters. Did I do the bottom one? I don't think I did. No. See how slowly it melted? That wasn't done. Thank you, MKFix, for turning the subscribers only mode in chat. I forgot. We don't have Dome, Nicola, sorry. Done a thing, I know. I was doing the thing. Did you get any further? Did you need the what you call it? Do you need the saw thing to do it, or nah? Dual lives going. Hello, Ryan. Welcome back. I'm glad you can get a partial refund from that microscope guy. That was awesome, and thanks for sharing all of that. I'm doing some free repairs for my friend, new viewers. This is the second controller I'm doing for them. They are very greedy. No, I'm joking. It had drifts, and good friends don't let each other drift in games. Unless it's Need for Speed or what you call it, Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Then, of course, you let your friends drift. But other than that, other than those small exceptions, you don't let them drift. Had to go home to grab spare jigsaw. Oh no! Yay! Microsoft Blind! Hello! How are you doing? Were you here when I was saying what I was doing, or do you want me to take that again? I was mostly talking about cars, though. Or car games. Or car movies. Car movies? Yeah, that's a word. But welcome newcomers. Yeah, we'll have to depart in 8 to 10 weeks. Oh, the waiting time is the worst. So it sounds like Ali. I was not here, was making kappa. Okay. I am on my second controller for tonight, both from one of my best friends, which is in chat, or lurking. Maybe they left when they saw that I actually can fix a controller, but that's fine. Anyway, I'm doing 2 free repairs for my friends because friends don't let each other drift. So doing some more good things. And although she's not a person in need, she is from Norway, so that is kind of a handicap here in Sweden. So it still classifies as a good deed. I'm evil. And I have vanilla Coke. And now we're waiting for the potato man to become hot. Oh, that's a long high. While it heats up, I'm actually going to change my, you know what, the thing I don't want to promote. Okay. Heat up, damn you. Okay. It is hot now. Thank you, Stream Elements.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Exactly. My friend Lisa. She's tearing me apart with all the demands of free repairs. Well, you said you could do it. I thought you were a good repair technician. Ah, she didn't actually say that. That's just me being a dick. As usual. Free doesn't exist. If I say free, you're the product in my stream. I do it for content. Alright, this is starting to get loose. Can you drop, please? Mr. Stick? Still? Wow. The stick doesn't want to move. Okay, it's starting to go. Yeah, wow. That took some time. Alright. Next one. I don't want to work today. I feel you. If I could fix things, I would return the favor. Aw. I know, I'm just messing. But very kind of you. Sorry for being a swine and just burping into the microphone. You guys know I'm usually more civilized. There we go. Wow. These sticks really don't want to come out. Maybe I just clean this tip. Is that tool still primed with solder? It wasn't that much actually, you're right, Undergrowth. It was so much last time, so I thought there was still some in, but you may be right. But there is still like, there was some. You can see around here. Alright, just gonna check the underside. Throw these away, or not throw them away. Save them to the person. No, this is not PS4, this is PS5. Put it in the wrong bag. Idiot. This is PS5. There we go. Thank you, Blind Bodger. Yes, go buy merch. Merch is nice. Why doesn't the merch link come up? Let's check the other side. That's nice. That's nice as well. Alright, you know the drill. It's time for the mean clean machine. Don't leave your friends with dirty holes. I just wanted to say that, yes. Just gonna get my this tip, yes. And then swap this out. And we'll get to work. Turn on the iron again. Put down a bit, I don't need this high temperature. Beep. So it's up to temp, but we need a little bit of flux and a little bit of wick. Top of the list of merch being bought is the trio mug, which is limited edition. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, how much more do we have on the... Oops, I dropped my wick. How much more left is it on the limited merch? Is like only 6 more weeks, right? So get it while it's hot. Now I have a bunch of flux on the floor. Nice. Yeah, I've seen it. People seem to be happy, except for Josh's mug, which keeps ticking for some reason. Maybe you got the extra special edition mug. No, no worries, no worries. It's no big deal just yet. Would be cool if we could put the merch on a timer and it would say on the side, "Oh, only 2 weeks more." The double banger, nice too. Yeah, I'm gonna get the double banger for sure. I want them all, to be honest. They look really nice. I'm really proud of the work you guys did with the designs. And think I thought you guys were useless. I'm just joking. Thank you, Sai. Well, you better act quick, Bodger. I'm saving up to get a little bit of a collection. I want to get as much as I can in one go so I don't have to pay for shipping that much. Hopefully they give you a little bit better shipping price if you order a big chunk of them at the same time. Yeah, exactly. I agree. So did you have fun in the workshop? I hope you didn't slap a Bodger too often. Also depends where the items are shipped from, as it varies, yeah. For me, they're going to be shipped from the US. Bodger banished me to the outside. Oh, why? Did you destroy the saw thing? What a meanie Bodger is. And then he left me unattended. Oh no, that's not good. Uh, did wonder if that was wise. I don't think so. So that explains. Yep, the cap hat is from the US, still stuck in Texas. Well, they're admiring the design, Bodger. That's it. It's a very nice cap. Man, I have to say, I know I keep talking about it all the time, but I do love my new iron and especially my new tool. It saves so much time. I don't have to prep the whole board with the aluminium and then take it off. And take it off is just a mess. Thank you so much, Sai. Again, truly appreciate it. And I will keep mentioning it because I am actually truly happy for it. It makes a world of difference to me. One of a kind. Oh yeah. I bet you are tugging your. Oh yes. It's gotten a lot of clings. Got to go get things done. All right, Ryan. No worries. You know you're always welcome. No stress to hang out and speak. Talk to you later, my friend. That iron rocks. I thought you said sucks. I was gonna time you out. That iron is really good. Is it the same one you have also, Bodger? I think it is, right? Don't suck the iron. Yeah, I know. Same tip, iron different though. Okay. And the tips are extremely good. I like them. They're better than the ones the Pinecil had. And they were really expensive as well. Is there... I think there's solder left here, right? Or is that just flux? Well, hair as well. And wow. Okay, maybe I need more leaded hair. I think so. Where's Wire? Come here.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. Who did that? I can't see who wrote that. There it is. Oh my god. Delay. Nice work, OBS.
Me, give your meat a good old rub.
Why is it so delayed? I think I need to refresh chat. Control Give me a second, guys. What the heck? Come on, chat. Control Okay, don't refresh. Whatever. OBS is bugging out. Yo, Titan! At work and gonna lurk. Nice. But just, oh, how nice of you. Thank you, Titan. Another great YouTuber. If you haven't checked him out, I highly recommend it. And you know, I have pristine taste in YouTube and music. And, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'll get demonetized. Appreciate you lurking. One of the greats. An amazing camera presence, I must say, sir. Message cannot be read. Ha ha ha, Carthor. Very funny. Think I'm stupid? Tror jag är dum i huvudet? Vad fan är det för jävla skit? Hello, interesting things. Hi på dig med. It's me, MK from Skåne.
You sure
I'm never
about
sure,
that?
sir. You know that.
You sure about that?
Gotta put some Swedish into it sometimes. One of the most important events in Swedish history, that is an annual thing, is happening right now. The Melodifestivalen. Our way of painstakingly trying to find the best artists to send to Eurovision. I never watched it. I watched it once. It was extremely cringy. Nah, me neither. I like to watch Eurovision, not gonna lie. I hate it when it gets too political. I just want to, listen to stupid ass music and stuff. Guess who's gonna win and stuff like that. That's fun, but Melodifestivalen, no. What? Eurovision is fun. But you don't know. You don't know. How can I trust your guys' opinions when you're the kind of people who watch MK Fix? It is a cultural experience. That we have a Melodifestivalen watcher right here. You can tell. Weren't you, Lisa? What? No, sorry.
Take me off.
I think 2003, 2004 was the last time I watched it. Oh, true. We are uncultured. Yes, but Lisa, didn't you think that Bastu song was gonna win Eurovision? Every Swede thought that, but that song only worked in Sweden. Oh shit! I almost dropped the board. See, that's what I get for talking shit about Kai. Sweden has shown it's displeased in me. Not trying to out you, Lisa, for being an extremely unintelligent person. I'm just asking. It should have. No, never, ever. It sucked. And I live in Sweden, so everybody was just mesmerized. Ah, Swedish culture. So, it was not a good song. Swedes always say every year, we were robbed. We should have won. We have Lorraine. Hence, we must win every year. What song? I missed it. Kai, Bara Bara Bastu. Yeah, it's as stupid as it sounds, Carter. Kolla upp den. It's fucking queenie. Everybody in the office sang it. Ah, Bara Bara Bastu, we're gonna win Eurovision. And then the next day when they didn't win, oh, that was so nice going into the office. So, Sweden. Oh no, I'm quite unintelligent and I'm proud of it. True Norwegian. Aldrig hört them. You should give it a listen. It's worth at least a listen. Not that it's good, but like because what were they thinking? You know, it's like Twilight. It only worked at that specific moment in time. Yeah, I'm sorry in advance, Carthor. How is that possible? It's playing on repeat on probably every TV and radio channel available here. Yeah, there. All right. Cleany time. This board is starting to look like a poopy diaper. And just for you to understand, Lisa, this burnt stuff isn't actually anything from the board. It's just the flux that burns, and that helps the solder flow. So don't think that I'm destroying anything. It's just some residue that we'll clean off. Well, this Nanosponge has seen better days. Yeah, it's starting to fall apart. I would rather listen to a hammer drill. Hammer drill is nice. I do have a hammer drill, and it sounds amazing. I don't watch TV and I don't listen to radio. Thank you, Bodger. Is that the old flux? No, that's the Kingbow. The old flux would look way worse, you know that. Why is that? No! It's the Kingbow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try the nano flux on the next side when we clean. Just to see if that burns. Alright, I forgive you then. Okay, woo! If you wouldn't forgive me, Bodger, I don't know what I would do with my life. I would probably commit some form of unaliving in a very cool way. Whoops, I don't want to lose that. That needs to go back. There we have it. But rest assured, I would go in a very cool way. That's not what I mean. So not Swindon flux. No, not Swindon flux. Is that what we call it now? Swindon flux? That actually gives me an idea, Bodger, that I have already implemented. Because I can see into the future. I love the smell of isopropyl alcohol. Takes me back to my childhood. Is that a bad thing? The smell of alcohol taking me back. Maybe. Alright, new stick time. And hopefully this time I won't miss that one pin was bent, and that was embarrassing. Alright. Focus. I have to look cool in front of the people. In front of my minions. Which may or may not be you. Wait, what? I'm starting to look uncool. Oh, wait. I think one of the holes... No, that's just flux, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna double check these holes. Hole, 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 hole. No hole. Oh. The bottom ones, I know you can't see, but trust me. All right. So this hole is a no-go. Good thing I didn't push it. I was just talking about not embarrassing myself. That lasted long. That's what she said. Ha ha ha, I beat you, chat. So you can beat me. There we go. Thank you, Carthor. Steak drift? Yeah. Doing some free repairs for my friend's item. I've been on a little bit of a free repair journey lately. I would like to do some more free repairs, actually. Especially when it comes to people in need.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you. Stuff like that. I was thinking also about like EMT drivers, police officers, nurses, firemen, stuff like that. Those like essential services. To do free repairs for those kind of people. But then I thought, okay, how am I going to verify that they actually do the things they do, and like, do I want that headache? Because, you know, it's people's lives and trust and all that stuff. Froserio, welcome. I am watching the Olympic Games. Italy did very fine, and the team for what you call it in English, and when they ski and they dance and do that stuff. Figure skating, I love figure skating, man. I don't care what you say. Call me gay. I don't care. Next time you get arrested, you could ask down the station, right? And that's probably going to be soon, because I've actually seen in the buses in Malmö that they actually have a "Do not masturbate on the bus" sign. So that is one sign I will not listen to. So I will probably, yeah. But then maybe they will think I'm trying to bribe them. That's not good. Wait. I'm always having problems with holes. Wait, why? Why? Nothing's bent. Is it the angle? Yeah. No bent pins. Yeah, they have some. That they have. I when I see it, not all the buses have it. I will. There we go. I will take a picture and post it in Discord. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. All right, I feel all the pins. It is flush to the board. Do I see all the pins clearly? I do. Oops. All right, this is nice on this side. Thank you, Lisa. I will keep that in mind. Sometimes it's hard getting it in. The trick is to never give up. See, you fit right in. No, we're not going in dry. Yeah, I forgot that I actually need solder as well. Getting the wire beep. We are good to go. Line it up. Feels good. Do the same on the other side. Then we are free to run about. Oh my god. Let me stop bending like crazy. All right. So let's start with the bottom, work our way to the top. Yeah, don't get chat going, because when chat gets going, they go absolutely feral. But you guys have been behaving quite well last couple of streams. I gotta commend you for that. What?
You
What
are
happened
tearing me apart, Lisa!
to that pin? Where did that pin go? What? I swear to God I felt it. Not this shit again. I can't see it from here. Yeah, gone. It looks connected, but I swear to God it fell off. Maybe it's escaping the board again. Looks like it. Yeah, it's a goner. Shit. Well, fuck. It's a sensor pin as well. Yeah. Oh, this never happens to me. And now this stream, it happened for the second time in a row. And it's with the new joysticks as well, so I'm actually blaming the new joysticks and not myself. Maybe. But I ordered it from the same seller I usually order it from. So yeah, what can we do? And I probably have to... No, I'll not prime it. F it, F it. We're going in without prime. Optimus Prime. Oops, no, it fell off the fucking thing. This is not my doing. Still just gonna get it off. Okay. It's off. Let's check the pin to see. Whoop. My thing got caught. Not lined up. You're not lined up. How dare you speak to me like that? Are we dropping frames? Yeah. Error. YouTube is not re. Okay. Am I back? I hope I am. Yeah, like exactly the same thing happened. And it was aligned, I swear to God. Okay, bin this one as well. Yep, alive and kicking. Thank you. Oh, that's so frustrating. At least there's not as much cleanup to do. But man, from never happening to twice in one stream, that's extremely frustrating. Wasn't it there, but it was bent? Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'm starting to get old and my eyes are deceiving me, because I thought all of the pins were visible, but maybe it was visible but not in the correct position. What do you mean error? Okay, I didn't push it in correctly. Catching the bodger blindness, right? As long as I can blame bodger, I'm happy. Alright, there's not too much to clean this time. Because last time this happened, I filled all the holes, and I noticed on the last hole. So I'm gonna try it with the nanoflux this time and cleaning it off. Just to see if it's better or not. If it doesn't burn as much. So this is for science. But this might also have gold flux still in it. Always fun filling all the holes. Oh, sure. Stop it. There's Norwegian in the chat. They're not gonna get it. I can finally make Norwegian jokes. That feels nice. A little bit of suspicions about the top hole there. Is it clean? Yeah. Very clean. Alright. I still don't trust it though. I'm gonna just gonna make sure, because that was the problem hole. I'm gonna make sure it's really, really, really clean. Alright. I think that's good. Lobby. All the holes, really? You sure about that? Well, I know Bodger likes to fill his pie hole. And that hole is pretty stuffed up. I kind of feel like a bad friend now, because I should have warned her, hey, by the way, my chat is insane. He just had cake. First, second, and third cake. I'm guessing there was some sort of snack in the workshop to keep the blood sugars up. Is Lisa here? Yes, Lisa is here. Still, for some reason. She's a trooper. Oops. Spun the focus wheel as well, like a imbecile. Third, if you count the two current buns at the workshop. I do count them. Do you have any more PS4 controllers with strictures, Lisa? I don't think she wants to sell them. I think these are the only ones she has, and they're for private reasons. Aw. But that's good, Undergrow. You have to ask. You never know, right? It's always stupid to assume. Can't you ask Lee? Surely Lee has something. You know, Uber Micro Repairs? Oh, okay. I thought you were serious, which is fine for me. Alright, clean again. Did I run out of Nanosponges? I sure did. Alright, gonna get some more. Oh, wait. There's a row of 3 there, but I'm too lazy to get them. Woo! A block! Sorry for the bumps. This is gonna last me a while. No joking in chat, no chatting in chat, no mentioning of projectors in chat, please. Oh wait, wrong guy, sorry. As you were. Are they still live, by the way? I'm betting they are. Chill and relax teaching Andy all the secrets of streaming for a long time. Projector, yes. It was like one of the first things Chill and Relax mentioned when he got up there. Oh, the projector! He saw it on the shelf. Fucking awesome. No, they aren't. Oh, Russ is live. Nice. We're gonna fake rate him later. But I projected we'll keep joking and chattering, of course. Yeah, you were there, I remember. That was so funny. Okay, see, all the pins are visible. If I ever make this mistake again, I'm gonna cut off parts of my penis, I swear. Again? Crazy talk, lol. Hard to time someone when they are over. True, true. I hope the lag stopped. I don't know what that happened. Does that from time to time. Oh, good question, Undergrow. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beep. It's time to go. And if one of these pins miraculously, magically just moves out of the way, I think I'm... No, I can't throw this into the wall. I'll throw myself into the wall. Holding it up. Nice. Cool. Just bounce off again. Thank you. Is it because I'm morbidly obese? Or because of my giant head? Or because I'm a blob? Oops. I meant to do that. Like watching your drunk uncle holding a newborn baby. Oh no, that's a nice one. I approve that message. In a way, it's not far off. It's a very good comparison. Well, I am also putting 380 degrees Celsius fire stick on your baby, so I think I am the cooler uncle, if you ask me. Padded. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. And I hope it will serve you well for many years and that you will enjoy it. We don't talk about the blobby on the bottom left. Wait. Wait. No, there is a pin there. Okay. I thought for a sec. Wait. Even if we don't, we have logged it. Logged it? What did you log? Yeah, there is a, but it doesn't feel perfect. Did I misalign it a little bit? No. It is good. It's there, you see? And it is aligned. It is. Wait. See, it's flat. It's nice. I don't know. I think I got a bad batch of joysticks, to be honest. All right. Not bad joysticks, but they could have been better. Which is kind of sucky because I always buy from that guy. All right. Next area. You know what we're gonna do. We have to clean it. I'm actually gonna pre-clean it a little bit because there is some old flux here that I don't want. Hold on a second. What is this? What? New audio device? No. Thank you, Interesting Things, for a link. I forgot what that was about, but I saw your link just now. Thank you. All right, that's a little bit cleaner. Let's clean it up totally, completely. I mean, what am I saying? Let's, yeah, clean the holes, and then do an extra clean. Good to go. I'm gonna stick with the nanoflux actually, just because why not? Oops. There we go. That's clean. That looks nice as well. I'm getting a rhythm here. Five and five. I'm just going to clean my tip, remove the excess. I think it's actually going better with the nanoflux compared to the king bow. Still a little bit burny, but I feel like the solder is getting sucked out way better. Or I'm just extremely lucky in these holes. All right, this is going great, actually. We're going to get all the holes first try. That's going to be some sort of record. Thank you, Bodger. Yes, buy my cups, buy my t-shirts, buy my stuff. Money me now. Me needing money a lot now.
Give me money.
There it is.
Money me. Money now.
Money now.
Me
Yes.
a money needing a lot now.
Jesus Christ. I dropped the nano sponge. Saved. How many holes? 3 left. Oops. I hate when it twists up like this. And I swear by the moon and the paper, I don't know the song. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh. Oh, wow. All the holes in one. That must be a kind of record. I never done these holes cleaned this easily. An empty gaze from the record of all holes in one. Yes. F you, Tiger Woods. You ain't got shit on me. All your holes belong to me. Hey, wait. No. That hole got filled somehow. No, my whole record. Ah. Is that a no hold bars moment? Well, there's no one hole that's barred. Ah. I was so close. We'll get it next time, guys. We need things to strive for. Oops. Denied. Yeah, I always get denied holes. Story of my life. Just because of that, I'm gonna go with the team board. You never know what I'm gonna do. Still not the best. A little bit of money in my life, a little bit of sand in the soul, a little bit of hole in my controller, a little bit of cringe in my chat, a little bit of shit talking in my voice channel, a little bit of burnt flux on my board. A little bit of chat saying, I am bored. None of you will be surprised when I say I was actually the lead singer of a band. With those kind of vocals, it's kind of expected. Such an improvement. Rubbing the tip around the holes. Speaking of that, I just need to get some more water because I am out. Let me be back. But that was a good one, Titan. Okay, let me just double check. Hole, 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 hole.
Hole.
Okay. We are holy. Thank you, sir. Let me see. Is this straight? Unlike me? Yes, it is. Can I get it in? Wait. How does geometry work? Oh yeah, this went in smoothly. Almost with no resistance whatsoever. That's nice. Didn't play. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe that was... Wait. I'm trying... Let me check the logs. Server is running.
Nice.
Okay. There it is. Server. Got a little bit confused. Just gonna get my thing in the mouth. There we go. I didn't put flux on this. And my tip is starting to look hairy. Always have to shave your tip. There it is. I know. I'm a barbarian. Savage, really. Savage people. Always wipe the tip. Yeah, always wipe the tip before you enter the house. Alright, solder. We're good to go. There we go. There it is. And there it is. We are not far from completion now. Thank you, Stream Elements. Undergrad. When I run into stick drift, I just replace it. Fiddling around with cleaning the old sticks and whatnot takes about the same, if not more time, than just replacing them. Oh. I wanted to ask you, do you know how I can calibrate a PS3 control? Am I not getting all the chats? Have I ignored some of you guys' chats? If yes, let me know. If no, don't worry about it. Because you know I usually like to respond as much as possible. Yes, I can replace it, but it will be for sure need calibration. There we are. Should I keep the magnetic sensor and place just the other part of the stick? Undergrow coming in with the real questions today. Lol. That's not a question, Undergrow. You fail. Ah, so disappointed. That's a clean ass looking controller. Cool. Let's finally, after failing yet again, put it back together. Well, I didn't fail, but I messed up a little bit. When another pin got messed up. I don't know how I did that. I'd never done that, I swear. You guys know. 2 times in a stream. It really pissed me off. Thank you, Sai, also. Yeah, I have a PS3 controller that has drift and was just wondering. The PS3 joysticks I was able to replace, it was those you don't even have to solder, the 3-pinned ones. And I actually didn't need a calibration after it. The sticks were very nice, which kind of threw me off guard. Barely. Oh yeah, what? I don't get it. Is it those ones that you have, or do you say, oh yeah, I remember, MK, that was a great stream, we all were extremely entertained, you changed my life for the better, I got a new partner, a better one, I got a raise in my salary, my parents reconnected with me after 20 years. Can you be a little bit more specific? But the one that I have is 4-pin one.
Sure
oh no! What side?
You sure about that?
I'm
Sure about
100% sure. I cannot for the life of me find 4-pin potentiometers. They're all used, and I'm not going to use a used one. Come on. Insanity. Alright, let's do the wires first. And this time in the correct order. Sigh. I remember, see? And also just to scare the kids. There we go. Alright. Wah! Yeah, that's the problem. They don't make the 4-pin ones. Why not? There is a market for it. I don't get it. That's so stupid. What are they, gay? I see a little bit of Nanosponge down here that I'm going to remove first. And that corresponds to this area. There we go. See? I'm extremely professional. Undergo weird. I never had to recalibrate. I've had heard that some stick can be off, but I've never had the issue where I test, but I buy ALP sticks. I see. I see. So black one first. I'm not going to use my fingers. Yeah. Red. Okay. Next side. That needs some flux. Too pointy. All right. If you say so. But yeah, okay, you're right. A little bit of timber. We'll sort this out. There you have it, less pointy. There you go. Don't curse me. I have already done that. Too late. Son of a bitch. How dare you? How dare you speak to me that way? Much better. Yeah, that's true. You're right, you're right. A little bit of time and it looks way better. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with that as well. Okay. All right. Careful with the ribbon. Yeah. It looks closer than it is. Oh, but he only pointed out the point. Yes. Thank you for pointing out the point. Gotcha. Ah. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Did I? Yes, I did. I need a new Nanosponge. Soak it a little bit in IPA. Clean it up. And clean it up. All right. Let's go to the overhead. Over belly, am I right? Oh my god. Come on. Get your grip on. Is it not aligned properly? What am I doing wrong? Except for everything in my life.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
I know, fucking Lisa. Piece of shit. Forces me to do this for free. What a friend, eh? Okay, there you go. Cool. I'm happy again. I thought it was Lisa who did that. No worries. You are allowed to use that command. That command was specifically for her. Okay, just seemed appropriate. Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of appropriate, maybe I should appropriately show what I'm doing. You are allowed to use the commands, just so you know. Get no feeling for how this is supposed to go in. There we go. No, we don't go there, because it's all crooked. Let's try this again. There we go. Perfect. And I accidentally took off this thumb cap. There we are. All right. So now oh my god, can I just do this instead of being an idiot? Really? Really what? On good, look how clean those gloves still are. Yes. They're very clean. But I did clean them a couple of days ago. But they're still pretty clean. I will have to put them in the washer soon though. Is this in? Yeah, I think it's in. Or is it? I don't know. I'm gonna double check this. How far out does it go? It's pretty long, but I don't think it was in properly. Wow, I really don't like this controller. Oh my god. No offense, controller, but I hate you. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is the MK fix of controllers. I think I need to bend this blue part. Wow. Are those the same type of gloves? Yes, it's exactly the same type. And I do enjoy them. They're actually pretty nice. What I don't enjoy is putting this ribbon cable back. What can I do? Can I use tweezers instead? Yes. Oh, there we go. Much better. Use tweezers on this controller. Nice. And now the battery cradle. My controller from hell. Your controllers from hell. No, the first one was nice. It should be like... Can I... Okay, oh, wait. I need to put this cable a little bit differently. There we are. Where's the hole? There's the hole. All right. Sits nicely. Reset button works. And time to screw it down in place. Take off your glove. Take out your... No. I don't want to touch flux. I hate touching flux. But there's no flux here now, but still. It's my trademark now. I think you're a little bit behind undergrow, maybe. Because I'm not doing... It seems like you're still on the touchpad ribbon cable part. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take off the glove because I need a little bit more feeling with this. I struggle with using the gloves for that, the rubber fingers. I like to feel my way. Yeah, and I do have nice feeling, but they are getting a little bit fluxed up. So I need to clean them, I think. There it is. Oop, there it is. There we go. Nah, it was good. You read my message late. Oh, I'm sorry. I think there's something wrong with chat. Maybe I'm getting them behind because it feels... I'm refreshing now. It feels way behind. Okay, refreshed and on live chat. Battery. And after that, I will take a quick 1-minute break because I need to drain the kielbasa. Thank you, youghe. Okay, have I forgotten anything before I put this back together? No, I have not. Oh, please, a little bit dirt here. You're lucky my camera sucks, and a little bit dirt here. I will let that slide because this is your first time, but I won't be that kind next time. And I was praising you. I feel full. Just gonna take the camera up a bit. Faceplate on. Remember, 3 shakes or else you're playing with the kielbasa. Thank you, Titan. I'm surprised that's only dirt. Oh, good thing I have gloves. And yeah, write to me in Discord later, Lisa, and I will probably send them back tomorrow. Because I will be going out on town tomorrow, and I'll bring them with me. Please take the glove off first. Where? Why? Oh, I do. When I walk to the toilet on my way, I put them in my pocket. And then... Shit, I'm so stupid. Thank you, Lisa. A stupid star, but... Don't tell anybody. Bodger, edit this out. Right now. Edit this out. That was for demonstration purposes. Yeah, exactly. I blame Titan Repairs for his amazing commentary on kielbasa shaking, okay? No way, that's MK go. Oh, fuck. You bastard. I knew you were gonna say that. This is to educate people in my upcoming video how to not put a PS5 controller back together. Alright. PC screen. Was it? Yes. Always forget what shortcut it is. Which is the mark of a good shortcut. Where is my thing for my IPA? Just put it on. Alright. Oh, maybe I should put... Oh, no, don't say you forgot to put the R1 and L1 button on, because then chat is just gonna make fun of you. So just do it quick, and don't put the R1 where the L1 is supposed to go. There. They're never gonna notice. Fucking idiots in chat. Oh my god. Stupid ass. Ah, no. You dropped the R. No, they're in already. Mouse saying this is how we do it. Mine saying need to hurry us, need to pee. No, I'm not on that stage yet. I need a short coming from this. Shut up. Alright, misaligned. That's to expect from new stakes. Bound. Aligned. Calibrate range. This game sucks. It's the most boring PlayStation 5 game I've ever played, actually. So, have you sampled enough data? Let's see. Oh, nice calibration. All right. Woo! What? Saya. the server doesn't like you today, man. All right. Controller's done. Thank you so much, Lisa, for letting me fix your controllers. Wait, how do you calibrate the center so fast? Quick calibration. It's a new thing. It would look more fun if they change it to look like Google. Right? Oh my god. They should hire you as a designer. All right. I'll pee really quickly while I take my gloves off, and see you soon.
Armageddon!
Okay.
Nice.
You guys know I can hear you. Let me scroll up. Bias. Yeah, I know you're biased to Armageddon. Wait, what did you say? Faster than the update, D. Quick, he's not reading chat. Thank you. Oh yeah, sorry. Just had to be a useless gamer and capable of sending things by post. No! No worries. They're meant to start drifting very quickly. That was a good edit. Okay, chat just chatting, annoying me. You know I could hear you when I was peeing, right? Just letting you know. All right. To end, or not to end, but the last thing I will be doing this stream today is actually a control. No, it's something interesting. I hope. Okay. Yes. We will take a look. Shredding, yeah. Yeah, cringe. We're gonna take a look inside of this thing. It is a Guitar Hero controller for the PS3, and the PS3, my friend, is an abbreviation of PlayStation 3. So something fun to end. something different as well. I'm just gonna take this, put it back in. Look at all this. Oh, you can't even see. This is not even all of it. That's a lot of solid copper. Do I hear 6? Oh my god. Furby. No, Furby. Time Microsoft blind out. Okay, no, maybe no. Not this time. But if you, if you say that again, I can't help what side does, okay? I'm just gonna make some space here. I think also I don't want to put it on this metal thing. If I'm gonna apply pressure to it. You did well, metal thing. You did well. But I'm a bit concerned. Where is my safety thing for this? I always don't know where my stuff is. I swear I'm a professional. Floor? Maybe? Maybe it's on the floor. Really? No? That's weird. In my chair? No. Oh, by the way, maybe I should use the bar stool a little bit. Oh no, but the PS3 thing is resting on. Fuck it, I'll just put it on this side. Who cares? We need another kaboom stream cursor. That is true. All right, I'm just gonna take off this thing. We don't need it. Putting that to the side. Hopefully this, yeah, this is gonna fit somewhat. All right. Bar stool. I think bar stools are very essential. And I didn't know exactly what size these screws were. So I bought a couple of new screwdrivers. Let's try them out. Oi! We have them at the workshop. Nice. I can't really, you know, I keep spinning. It's kind of annoying. Beer is more essential than stools. I keep spinning. All right, I think this one is too big. Yeah. Okay, not this one. We're making progress, chat. Oh boy, this takes me back to 2006. Me as Gidley with excitement. Nice. I loved Guitar Hero. It was fun. The Aerosmith one, Guitar Hero 3. Those were great games. This is still a little bit too big. I'm not forcing it. I don't want to strip the screws. I know they're already in bad condition. Yeah, this is too big. I think this might be the one. Or is it too big? I think it's too big. Yeah, it's too big. Just double checking. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, which one of these is the biggest? I think they have numbers on them or something. What does it say here? 2, 9, 6? Wait. Torx 9, Torx 8. Oh, that's cool. Torx 7. All right. So 9, 8, 7, 10, 6, 5. All right, let's start with 10. If it's too big, just push harder. Oh my god. All right. 10 it is. These are really stuck in there. Oh, okay. Cool. It's a T10. Let's count with MK. Yeah, we only got to 10 bodger, sorry. That's still an achievement for us, I believe. Can I get the screw out? These should be magnetic. Yeah, these are. All right. Early learning. Okay, I'm just going to put all of these to the side because, you know, my space is limited, as is my brain power. Yeah, past 10, then we have to take our socks off. What the fuck? What does that even mean? wee. Okay. No more wee. Wait, I'm gonna. There we go. Better. All right. So we did that one. We're doing this one. Past 20 and trousers down. Is that's some kind of a British thing? I don't get. I think so. Oh yeah. This is a good. I like this. Screwdriver is called. Oh yay! We got a screw out. Whee! Success. Can we get the other ones out? Now I want to get the other ones out. I get every now and then someone commenting in a video what screwdriver size I used. The one that fit. Oh my god! Yeah, I can't. I don't even listen. Think about that. The one that fits, lol. If it takes the screw out, it was the right size. Exactly. I get those comments as well. Like, oh, is that a Torx? Yeah. What size of Torx? Yeah. I don't know. You should have asked me when I recorded it, you asshole. Okay, 2 out. This is going much better than I thought because the guy said these were stripped and kind of water damaged. Is there a screw here? No. There's just plastic. Is it Torx on that one? What size of Torx? It's size of your mama. Steaming through them. Oh yeah. That's a ha ha ha, Nick. Always somebody. Always somebody. Okay. Very funny. Oh no, MK got a screw loose. One? Nah. More. Alright. I'm gonna do what the mods can't because I am an idiot. Guitar Hero PS3 controller. No, that's a boring one. I don't want that. Yes. Okay, this is what I want. Okay, cool. It randomly picks the prefix. Yes, I coded that. I am a genius. Wow, I really like these screwdrivers. They're really good. Hey everyone, just cleaning up after dinner. Nice. What did you have for dinner? I had lasagna today with oh, that was nice. With garlic baguettes. Is that what you say? The ones you put in the oven and they have like garlic butter on it. Oh, I love these. Going to Russ's stream for a bit. See you guys later. See you, Undergrow. Fucking traitor. Have fun. Sausage, mash, and veg with gravy. I have to have gravy. Nice. All right, I'm just gonna, before I open this up, do we have a screw here? I don't feel any screws here. Yeah, don't let that fall. Onion gravy? I have no idea. How would I know, Microscope Blind? Ask Nick. Okay. Warranty void if removed. I don't think the warranty is valid on this one anymore. What do you guys think? I think there's a screw here, right? Yep, there's a screw here, of course. I have voided the warranty. Oh no. Watch out, ladies. I'll void your warranty as well. That didn't make sense. Falukorv and macaroner for me. Oh, I had korv stroganoff yesterday. Falukorv, for those who don't know, is Spam, and I love Spam. Oh, I love Spam so much. See? Can't see why I was in it. He didn't see my other message. What other message? Going to Russ's stream. See you guys in a bit. And then no messages. I think chat is weird with OBS. I'm not getting anything. Going still lurk here. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I know Undergrow is so... I love Undergrow. He's so nice. He's never betrayed me once, even. Okay, so the thing the customer wants fixed here... Oh, I have to, like, hold this up. Is... He says these don't work, and he did research, and you have to replace capacitors. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, it's really hard to see in here. How am I supposed to... Maybe you want to see? Only if you have the right side screwdriver. Standard stuff. Tug. Oh, I thought you said mug. It's not playing tug. Why does it say it's playing tug? Did I forget to add it to here? Okay, there is a PCB up above here. Is it screwed in? This was extremely annoying. By the way, I was thinking about this the other day. Why did Disco die? I kind of like Disco. You can see no man about to battle bombs man. Sing it up, many man boom boom boom. Take me Benny. And like it's raining men. Hallelujah. It's good music. Why did it die? Is it just because rock was so much better? Okay, you can just slide this out. Learning with MK. And look, oh, my gloves got stuffed. All right. So there's only one capacitor here. Maybe there's more here. You can't see. There's one capacitor here. There's a blob chip. Stuff. More stuff. Select. That's for the buttons. All right. I'm gonna tug this one. Oh, I think I found another capacitor. Oh no! Oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen. We can still save this. This is fine. And that was planned. I wanted to show you guys how not to do it. Okay? I've never done this before. Just take it out and put it back. Exactly. I'm just going to show you the damage. It's not too bad. See these pins? The thing is supposed to connect to those. And they're straight, so I reckon I can just put that back on. Alright. Then we have the connector for the controller head. I need to fart, don't listen. I hope my noise gate works. Then we have two capacitors here. A bunch of stuff. I should have maybe checked, but no, he said it doesn't connect. And you know what? I'm gonna do what he wants to do. Yeah, you should just put the plastic back when it happens. I've done it many times. Yeah, me too. I just don't tell people. All right, let's see. I don't think there's anything interesting here. Maybe there are two capacitors here. Or no, that must be the button. Yeah, that's the button only. Okay, so it's just a... Can I show you guys this? So look, when you do the bang, just clickety clackety. That's smart. And I always like the click of these. All right. So I didn't see any capacitors down here, and there are some connections here, but I think I don't know what this is. What is down here? Let's try to find out. I don't know what that is, but I don't think we need to care, right? Those don't look like capacitors. And then this thing, It's probably just the board for the buttons because it says select and start. So I think we have to focus on this main board. It was one bad on the rubb side. Yeah, that. Try that again, Pad. I saw it. All right, anyway, we're gonna take off that board. And actually, top. There was one bad on the top side. Really? Wait. You mean this one? Is this a bad capacitor? Or was this the bad one? Or was there something else you saw? Ceramic. Ceramic? Bad ceramic? Hold on a second. What does Pad see? Stop. Wait. I'm delayed. Which C1, C3, C8? There's some goo here, but that might be flux. Left. Taking it slow. Tell me the value of it. Left here. Stop. Here. What does Pad? Oh! I think I see it. But isn't that just flux? I think you mean. I don't know how much delay we have, but I think you mean this one. Maybe. All right. Well, we can check continuity. Okay. And where do we have ground? I do not know how to find ground here. I think I know how to find ground here. All right. I'm getting my multimeter. And we're going to check if that cap is shorted or if that's just flux. Oops. Oops, wait, what's falling apart here? Okay, plastic. That was not ground. Okay, how do I find ground here? Maybe the screws, are they grounded? No. Okay. C141, that is true. Maybe I should go to full screen so I also see better and see if, no, it's not focused, of course. Yeah. What's that? Why, it looks, is it cracked? No, it's just gunk. But I don't know what kind of gunk that was. All right. How will I find ground on this thing? Battery minus, battery plus. Where could I find ground? Oh, ground. There. All right. Cool. So now we can check these. Did it beep both sides? This doesn't beep at all. Okay, wait. This is something. I don't know if this can count as ground. Measure the cap. How do you want me to measure the cap? I don't know how to measure caps. Is it across or just measure over it in diode mode? Yes. Okay. Well, we are in diode mode now. Cross. All right. So I get nothing. And here I get 442. Maybe this is just a little bit crusty. I'm gonna try to scrape. Okay, yeah. I got something for a split second. 580. And here it was 442. So if it's shorted, what should it do then? Should it give me open line or should it just beep? It's not shorted then. Okay, cool. But what I think I'll do is I can remove these two and also check what's under the underside here. What's the problem with it? It doesn't connect. And according to the guy who wants me to fix it, he says I need to replace the caps. And I said, what kind of caps? And he said, yes. So that's what we're going to do. Hopefully that's going to work. The thing is also, I asked him, do you have a receiver for it? Because it needs its specific receiver. You can't just get a random one. And he said, yeah. And I asked him, can I borrow it so I can try it? And he said, no. Okay. Fair play. So I don't have any way of verifying it, which is very frustrating. Yeah. So if he says, hey, change the caps, and I will charge him. And if he says, oh, it still doesn't work, I will tell him, too bad. And he said, okay, fine. So that's what we're going to do. If I have the caps, we're going to replace them. How you? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I talked with him, and he said, like, no. He was very, very protective over his receivers. And I was like, okay. If that is what you're going to do, but you still have to pay me. And he's like, yeah. I know it's going to be fixed. It's very odd. Some people, that's like the first strange person I've encountered. Okay, wait. What's behind here? Okay, we have the PlayStation button and the up and down thing. So yeah, I won't be able to test. Does this just come up? Okay, yeah. All right. So on this side, we don't have too much here. I'm gonna check under the scope because some of these look really odd. Okay, so we have this capacitor. Do these usually go bad? Can I test them across? I'm gonna test it across just to see, but I've never heard of these going bad. Nobody's never told me about that. Does it matter what probe goes where? Because I'm going black probe here, red probe here. I get 1550 on diode reading. So I guess that's okay. Just the other side to see if something changes. Oops. Other side 700 diode reading. So I guess that's okay. Yeah. I still want to like try to find something. I don't want to just do it and then give me money. Still want to check. When somebody says change caps, I would only change the electrolytics as they are the ones that often goes bad. Yeah, that's my thinking as well, Carthor. Like, I'm trying to find... I'm just gonna smell it, see if something smells fishy. I'm just trying to find something odd with the board. No, it smells fine. I don't think it's the caps, actually. But if he wants the caps changed, I'm gonna change his caps. Because all of this gunk, that just seems to be... what you call it? Old flux. And really, there's not too much on the board. It's the blob chip and some components, and that's it. Is there anything else I could test? Just for funsies? Wait. What's that? Is that supposed to be like that? Does it connect only through USB and then... And default is... does not connect to Bluetooth. This doesn't have USB. This has Ethernet connection. Yeah, that's Ethernet. It doesn't have any USB. It's for the PlayStation 3. But what I'm wondering about is this supposed to look like that? Oh wait, that's maybe just solder, but that solder looks kind of gross. Kind of old. Alright. This cap doesn't look bad. This cap also looks okay. Okay, is this the only thing I need to change? What kind of cap is it? We'll see. We'll get it out. But yeah, I'm just trying to do a little inspection, see if there's something we can find. And like, how about these? Do these often go bad? And how am I supposed to test one? It's the small board, I think, that's wrong. All right. Why would you say that? What's your reasoning? Not like second guessing you, I'm just, you know, I also want to learn a little bit, if possible. We can also see, we can voltage inject and see if something gets hot or not. I don't know what to test on this board. There's a bunch of capacitor, but that's about it. It's the sender board. Oh, okay. Yeah, and if they don't have... okay. Oh, and that's why it has... This is the antenna then. Okay, I see. Yeah. So it's either the blob chip, or as he says, the capacitors, or it's the sender board. Okay. Okay, and the blob chip goes into here. Okay. Voltage injection then? See if something gets hot. Then I have to connect this back up again. It's the battery. Is the battery okay? It has like, you have regular batteries for it. Like 3 volts with 2 AA's. Bluetooth or Wi-Fi, it has a crystal. Okay. I think it's a, yeah, it's some kind of a receiver. And there's also a blob chip here. I don't think I'll be able to detect it on my phone. Or maybe I will. Will it be detected by Windows, for instance? I'll get some good batteries. We can hook it up, see if we get any detection. If we get any life whatsoever, it should. Just gonna... I mean, definitely, maybe the PlayStation button should light up. Oh wait, we have LEDs here. So maybe I'll just put it together partially, and we can test to see if it gets connected. I think that's a good place to start. I'm just gonna put this back together. Let's, yeah, exactly. I'm on the right track. Is this glued down? I don't know. Wait, I have a good idea. That's not often. Just taking it slow because I don't want to mess up the connection connector. Okay, it's back on. And of course you couldn't see because I am extremely professional. I got it back on. I'm gonna get some good batteries. And we'll see. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. I have the batteries. Okay. And without ripping everything apart, and then we can also check voltages if stuff is weird. Wait, did this just, yeah. Oh, it is. Something's blinking red here. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to be extra careful so I don't mess anything up. And now the buttons fell out. But look, it's blinking red. That must mean something. I'm gonna check. PS3, Guitar Hero, controller, blinking rojo. And that says a PS3 Guitar Hero controller and blinking red usually indicates it is searching for the USB dongle. Okay, it has a weak connection or has low batteries. Wow, that's helpful. Wait, I'm gonna check the Reddit post. Flashing 4 lights. Yeah, it just means it's searching. Okay. So it is searching, pairing when it blinks. Yeah. Did you get the dongle and a PS3 to test it? I have a PS3, I didn't get the dongle. He didn't want to give me the dongles. It's like I asked him, hey, can I borrow your daughter for a second? I'm not gonna do anything shady with her, I swear. And he was like, my dongle. Do not touch dongle. Alright. I'm searching for devices right now, but I need to. Where do I? Okay. Everything's falling apart. I need to find the membrane. Membrane, hello, where are you? It's probably inside of the controller. Wait, is that the membrane? Yeah, that's the PlayStation controller, okay. So I guess if I press the PlayStation thing, yeah, it should start searching. And hopefully it will show up here. I have to like, but I think you need a dedicated USB dongle. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it here. It's not finding anything. Wait, what was that? Okay, no, that's just random devices. That has nothing to do with this one. Yeah, none of these. Yeah, exactly. Worth a try, right? All right. It is working though. So since it's working, if we check thermals on this one, on this board, see if anything strange happens. Because it seems to be acting the way it's supposed to be acting. Oh wait, this shouldn't be in the charger. Whoops. Where is my... There is my thermal cam telefonio. Do you have a sniffer that can see RF devices? No, I do not, unfortunately. That would have been sweet. Or wait, do I have that? Hold on a second. And while we're holding on for a second, I will put the thermal cam in. Didn't this thing have something like that? No, it did not. I can test infrared, but that's about it. Yeah. All right. Let's see if anything gets hot on the board, but with 3 volts. Where are we? Okay, here's the board. You can't see it. I'm gonna get the phone a little bit closer. But I need to move everything now. Yes, very red. That's my hand. It's still pretty far out. Okay, if I just put everything here, maybe something like this. Okay, here's the board. What happens if I try to... Yeah, of course, I have to short this thing. Okay, 1 second. Where did I put my thing? My little thing. Where are you? There it is. Gotcha. Wait, if I press... Okay, these buttons. No, I have to press the PS button. Okay, it's searching now. No, don't power off. The blob chip is getting heat. Well, it's like 29 degrees. That feels okay. The other blob chip doesn't have any heat. That seems kind of normal, I think. And now it's off. And the blob chip seems to be getting colder. There's an app called RF Sniff. All right. The Galaxy S10 should be able to pick that up, right? Let's see. This is going to be interesting. RF SN IFF. I mean, I have this the 1.3 stars. That's not good. RF signal detector and tracker. I don't see any RF sniff for Android, or maybe it's not in the Play Store. He said that there are apps that can do it. If not, okay, cool. Thank you. So maybe I should just search for RF signal tracker and detector, enhanced RF EMF Wi-Fi network signal scanner. Okay, worst app ever. You can't do anything without installing extra app from the ads program. Okay, nope, bye. RF and microwave toolbox. Toolbox for microwave engineer, RF professionals, radio amateurs. What can I do with it? Oh wait, this costs a lot of dineros. I'm not buying that. RF poker, maybe? Analytics for live poker, really? RF analytics. Analyze RF signals on Android with hack RF. That's... I don't know. Maybe this thing can be good. RF fun? Let's see what this is. See details. RF fun is designed to control the light ups easily. Yes. RF Cellular Pro. For RF engineer or ham. I love ham. Okay, just calculations and stuff like that. Ugh. RF signal detector and tracker. Install. Alright, so let's see. Where do we have the thing? RF analyzer. Okay, RF analyzer turns your Android device into a real-time spectrum analyzer for software-defined radio. What? Visualize and listen to radio signals around you from amateur radio. Again, maybe this is the trial version. Allows you to test compatibility with your hardware and lets you try all features. Okay. Tutorial on YouTube. Plug in your SDR dongle into the USB. Okay, I don't have an SDR dongle. That might be an issue. Yeah, exactly. Or unhacked FR. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's an option. All right. Yeah, I don't know. The thermals looked okay. It looks like it's doing something. This blob chip wasn't really alive with the thermals, but this is, and that one sends signals to this one, I believe. So there is really nothing else to do than to just swap out the capacitors or like try to find a fault, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, should I unplug it? What's the reason to keep it plugged in? Not many reasons. And there aren't. I thought this board was going to be a little bit more filled with stuff. It is pretty simple. Wait, why are these tests pad? I would just change the 2 caps and say I've done it and give it back, lol. Have you tried praying? No, I'm at the threatening level right now, Charles. Yeah, I mean there's not too much I can do. Hopefully I have these caps, but I should have them. Let's see. Let's go under this scoop to see just what kind of things we have. Maybe then I can just disconnect this again. In the same manner as we just did. Just off with the connector. That seems relevant. It is very relevant, yes. There we are. Nothing broke. We can get the backside off again. All right, so we have a capacitor, which says, so we have gone from DEFCON praying all the way up to DEFCON threat. Yes, you're so smart, Charles. 10V, 220 microfarads. I should have that, right? Let me get my caps on. So 10V. What? These, really? Most of them are like 400 and stuff like that. Wow, that's really it. 10V 470, 10V 1000 microfarad. All right, wait. Does this smell bad? No, that just smells like factory. Right, what was it? What was I correct? Yeah, exactly. 220 microfarad. Do I have something else that's 220 microfarad with maybe higher voltages? No, there are no 220 microfarads whatsoever in this kit. That sucks. Okay. What? I have more caps. Stupid sigh. Bastard man. I have some other capacitors here. This is my name. These are 1500 microfarad. Nope. I have a bunch of these. Don't worry, we're gonna find the correct values. These are 22 microfarads. No, that's not the farads I want. These are 33,000, I believe. Yes. Really, don't I have any 220s? That would suck. A bunch of resistors. Grinding pen. Right. Oh, here's something. What is this? These are 10 microfarads, 16 volts. Surely I have these farads, right? Oh, but that's a surprise. These are some other resistors. What is this? This is an empty bag that had stuff in it. Okay. I'm guessing I won't find that stuff now. Yeah, I don't think I have the farage that I wanted. Damn it. I have to order caps, I guess. That's why. That was anticlimactic. Wait, let me just double check. Okay, it goes from 100 up to 470. 22, 15, 10, 4.2, 2.2, 10,000, 470, 470, 1,000, 4,700, 470, 1,000, 447, 100, 100, 47,000, 470. Really, piece of shit. I'll buy a whole box of them. I'll have all the values I need, except for the ones that I need. Double checking. Yeah, no. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Wait, what was in here? Nothing, because I took it out. Okay. I didn't take it out. That's not what I meant. Maybe I can still have them somewhere down here. Okay. Mini Ziploc bags. What's this? Soldering iron tip. Nope. Ziploc bag with... Oh. These are for later streams. Nope, not here as well. Nope. Okay. And I know I don't have it in the top one because that's just controller stuff. So no, I must order new capacitors. But let's check the other one, because if that's the same, I'll just have to order one pack. Thank you, Sai. And yeah, if I have to order two values, I would like to know. Okay, 47 microfarad, 10 volt. I have plenty of those. So this is the one I need to order. And again, it was 220, 10 volts. All right. Well, I guess that's it for today then. Very anticlimactic. We got into it at least. We could check around. Yeah, I'll have to order new capacitors. Oops. But yeah, we'll get back into this, I'm sure, very soon. Not very soon, because I have to order from AliExpress, but later. In the future, we're going back to this. So yeah, that was all I had planned for today. Thank you very much for being here, as usual. I do appreciate you guys. It was very fun, and fun to hang out with Lisa as well. She probably left though. What a bad friend. Later, Pab. Don't forget, we're gonna raid Rusty Russ after this, so go pay Rusty Russ a visit. Thank you, Pab, Carthor, Sai, Charles, of course, Undergrow, thank you very much, DJC. We will see each other soon. Yes, that's true. Undergrow, Titan Repairs, thank you, Titan. A little bit anticlimactic, but it is how it is. Bye, Nick. Bye, everybody. I am off. See you at Russ's. Thank you very much for the help, and until next time.